Okay, hey!
Let's do it,
Yay! For real this time! For real, we did it. There's every time I move my system in any way, it's like something breaks.
Well, I'm glad you know how to do this stuff, because not tech savvy. We'd be still sitting here trying to figure out how to make it work.
What do we do? How do I do this? Well, hi everyone, properly now. We're here. I've really got to move this. I hate this. I'm gonna put it back behind, and just we'll have to. I'll turn up the gain. I hate having this in the way. There we go. Ugh, whatever.
Now you can see all of us.
You can see all of us, and we can see all of the screen, which is good. Ugh. There. I have my old booth mic for this because I got a new one at the start of the pandemic, and I was like, I have this perfectly good Rode NT1A. I may as well just.
Did you get it before everybody decided to be a voice actor and all the mics sold out?
Oh no! It was when I got it when everyone was panicking and going, I need a home booth now.
Yeah.
So I was on back order for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
But I got the TLM 103. That's a nice one. Which one do you have?
Mine's it's a Neumann.
It's Neumann, yeah.
But it's not.
Oh,
so a company took the innards of the Neumann, and then they're selling it as an off-brand mic. So it's a Neumann. It's the same build as a Neumann, but it's not.
But it's like
$7,000 Neumann. So.
Because mine was $1,000, and that was it $1,000? Maybe it was a little less than $1,000. Because I had to buy another computer for my booth and a new interface and all of this stuff. So I feel like at the end of the day, I'd spent almost $2,000 on just everything that I needed.
It is nice to be able to do things from home, but I really enjoy going into the sound studio for the most part. I like the social interaction, actually seeing people.
Yeah, I also I will very occasionally do a session from home. Usually it's if the client is remote and they didn't get a studio for it, and the director's remote, and it's just can you just record from home? Or the random commercial and stuff like that. But when I'm working on a video game, I'm just please let me go in.
Yeah.
I was I just wanna hold on, I got him.
Helicopter.
Now I have to explain that to someone.
Yeah.
I have to explain helicopter. That's another human being. Oh God. So it's a meme.
Okay.
Just that song. People were using that in TikToks and stuff like that. But I was playing the Tomb Raider trilogy, the new one, and every time helicopters were showing up, I just was going helicopter, and I was just I'm putting it on my soundboard. I was just and so now I have it as a thing where it's just all right, you want to pay for use your channel points for helicopter, and also
Women.
That is so funny that it happened at the same time as the actual alert with women popped up. That's very funny. It's very funny. I have to explain everything on this screen right now. I'm so sorry. Well, that's Oshawott, an Oshawott stuffed animal that was creeping into frame.
Okay.
Obviously, there's Milo, who hasn't come out to say hi. He's being a shy
I was gonna
boy.
say I'm a new person.
Yeah, he decided to kind of hide right as I was moving around and getting ready. I think he was a little weirded out by all the me walking, pacing back and forth, and now I think he's just
I'm just gonna stay here,
hanging out in the bedroom. He'll creep out eventually when he's just oh, it's not that noisy. We're just
see what's happening.
it's just what's going on.
If he's super shy, you might take one look at me and be never mind.
No, why? Yeah. No, we talked about this. How you had a dog that was super anxious around your husband, right?
Yes.
When you guys started dating.
Yes.
And then
it took over a year for them to have any type of relationship at all, and he even still complains if I'm not there, he's the best friend, but as soon as I walk in the door, he no longer exists.
You're just he's just oh, okay, I see how this.
It's just a replacement. So
my Kelsey's my best friend. He's he only might kind of come near me now. And then Christian, he comes up to Christian and stuff like that, but then also when like he gets very shy too. So if like he might be like when Kristen's moving past, I just kind of go like. And sometimes when Kristen goes in for a pet, like sometimes Milo's like, all right, I'll accept it, and sometimes Milo's like, no, and just goes away.
But isn't that cats in general?
That's just cats. Except with me, he is the babiest baby with me. So it's,
You're mama.
I am mama. I am mama.
Didn't you say you got Milo during the pandemic? So he
Right at the start, yeah.
was never around other people.
Yeah, he was around like his first mom, I should say, for like 8 months or so, and like had other pets in the apartment and whatnot. And yeah, then I adopted him right at the start of the pandemic, and he like whenever my housekeeper came over, like she would see him, but that would be every 2 weeks for a few hours.
Right.
And so it really took a very long time for people to really like regularly hang out and for him to meet multiple people. So I think he got really like codependent with mommy in the first place.
Right. It's your baby.
Yeah.
Your baby.
It's a baby. Oh. Hello, everyone. Hi. Everyone is excited. We are doing the thing. By the way, this $35 over here is because my best friend wants a print, and I'm just gonna hand it to her rather than having her pay for shipping. So I figured we would start with that one.
This one?
Yeah, we'd start with this one and then get to the actual pile. So I have to educate you on how beautiful these pens are with this. So these are the Sakura pen touches, and they just like, the gold just pops off of the...
See, I should have asked you before I even bought. I tried to use the Sharpies, and I had such an issue. Like, they would just like kind of dry out halfway through my signing, and I was like,
Sharpies,
buy like a ton of Sharpies.
Sharpies are like a pain in the ass. Like, I have black Sharpies for some of my prints, and I feel like I need to get a few more because they're just fucking dying. Yeah. Oh my god, Finish Boy, thank you for gifting all those subs. What the heck? Thank you. Yes, and Kelsey has
Sharpies will betray you. Yes, they will.
A very specific request. So I'm gonna pull up. Oh no, I'll be the right way. Okay, let's see. All right.
Women.
She was going back and forth like, I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts. So it's complicated.
Complicated. Okay. A winky face.
And then a winky face. I'm nodding the winky face.
I'll let you do the winky face.
All right, so let's start with that one. We don't have to number this one because that is easy. So I'll just do, I figure we'll just do two, the person up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Look at that.
That's really nice.
I know.
And then I'm guessing it doesn't run out on you halfway through this signing.
Sometimes, but you know, that's when I've used them for some time.
Women.
And then,
where should I do complicated?
I guess here maybe, or
yeah.
Women.
We're doing dot dot dot. No, just
yeah.
Women.
It's hilarious. You got that. You got this fine. The winky.
Oh, that is good winky face. It's a good little winky face. And then let me get some scratch paper, just for myself with this pen.
Women.
It's like, oh, I do have my little notebook right here too.
Oh, yeah. So this is my genius thing when I go to conventions. I try to take notes on what I'm selling, like which prints are happening. Yeah,
That's actually very smart.
it also helps me keep track of like, you know, hey, how many prints did, you know, how many do I need at events?
Which ones did well? Which ones?
Exactly.
Women.
Is that one running out on you?
I think I'm waking it up. There it is. All right.
Women.
Such a beautiful signature.
There we go.
Women.
That just keeps going because there are so many subscriptions. Oh, I like your signature too.
Women.
Apparently she has
Bloodhound. I just wrote BH.
Women.
Oh, that's really smart.
I'm just like, close.
Remember to dot my I.
There we go.
First one.
First one. This one's for you, Kels. The women are in the way. It's complicated. Boom. So I'm going to set this one aside because this does not go in your box. Erin has the box that's going back to Streamily. All right. So how many Ningguang prints do you have? I asked you this and I completely forget about it. 7 now. So I'm gonna go ahead. I know my link is up here, but I'm gonna go ahead and toss Erin's link as well, because she still has some Ningguang prints available.
Anybody wants?
If anyone wants, here I'll pull up your store as well.
Put my mouse.
You didn't leave it over there. Yeah, you left it over there.
I got you.
It's all speckled because this is where my pen ran out on me.
Oh.
I was trying to shake it, and it got all over my mouse.
Oh no!
At least it's just a mouse.
At least it is just a mouse.
It's just a mouse.
Here. This is just so everyone can see this. So we've got the Helion Ningguangs, and then who's the artist? Hime Art. Over here. Both are available as 8x10s and 11x17s, like the Beiguang print. So if you want a Ningguang print as well, go ahead and place that order. Erin will be signing them today. Yeah. Wanna make sure we do that too. Yeah. All right. Let's get to it. So we got 54 of these at least so far.
So can I ask if the red and blue was planned?
Oh my god.
We did not discuss it.
Oh my god. I just went red because, you know, Beto wears red, and I was like, oh, a red tank top would be fun. I painted my nails purple too.
That's really smart. I would have worn a darker blue if I'd have thought about it.
There's one, oh yeah. There's one in the edit doc. Hold on. Is edit doc linked in Pre-Strat? Just go ahead and link it in Pre-Strat, Soph. Yeah, thank you. It's my...
No, it was absolutely
It's absolutely fine. We're just in sync. We're just in sync as people.
We actually are. Like when we were talking about the print and what we wanted it to look like, I was so surprised. Like
we were like on the same page.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I was thinking this, and I was like, oh my god, I was thinking that and this, and she's like, yes, I was thinking that. I'm like,
yeah, like when I sent the introductory email and stuff, and then also sent the email to Vel once we were like, you know, getting the process started. It was like, oh, thank you for altering the command. So Erin's is in there too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Perfect. Thanks, Will. My mod team is amazing.
I'm glad you have somebody watching all this.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very important. That's Will over here.
Hello.
Here is Will. Kelsey's here. I know KK. There's Sophie over here. Soph. And KK I know is gonna show up a little later. So we got some.
You got some peeps helping.
Yeah, my Meadows are great. I love them. We are so many, like, I've been doing this for a little over 3 years, so I have, like, the weirdest memes on the planet at this point. Like, I call the mods Meadows.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, thank you for stopping Coffee and Catfrix. Ooh, I like that name. All right, okay, let's go. So the first one is an 8x10 for Dong. I see the special instructions are the cat face. We can draw the cat face on it, like just off to the side, but I don't know if that's like please do this as the quote. Let me get the number on the back. I haven't done one of these in so long.
Yeah. But yeah, look at your numbers. Like mine are like 1, and yours is like 8.
No, it's duo. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't. I'll show you like.
Oh, AE. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense to me now.
Extremely and completed. Oh yeah, wow, they're not even showing the old ones anymore. Like the really, oh yeah. There we go. So
Oh,
It's
okay,
normally
alright,
like,
you got more numbers. Okay.
yeah, Q there. Oh, well, I mean, all this is really old, but it's normally like A1. Or no, it's just like 1, 2. Yeah, I just number it. Alright, let me reset all of this so that we can see what we're doing. Here we go.
Do you want to do signing thing?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. There. Oh, ooh, no. Oh, because we have to do the VIPs first. Okay, so we'll start with the VIPs. So A, E, B, 5.
Either of the bottom corners.
The bottom corners, yeah.
We can do that.
Absolutely.
Make it out to Nika.
Tunica. Alright, so I'll do Tunica up here, and then we'll sign in the bottom quarters.
Yeah.
Women.
Nina's gonna make me laugh.
I know, it's so good.
Hilarious.
It's so good. Also, for no particular reason today, just saying, this is my mug today. Just for no particular reason.
There we go. None whatsoever.
None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Also, I just sincerely love this mug. It was part of Target's Pride collection,
Oh yeah.
and I saw it, and I was just like, this is my vibes. It's obviously it's the lesbian colors, which I'm not. I'm, you know, I guess bi or pan, but I just kind of use mononymously queer because it feels nice. But
I can make it sexual.
I'm like, the vibes of this or that. So I play a character. I have to explain everything. So I play.
Sorry guys, I'm behind.
No. I'm embarrassing. It says the mug says slender Aphrodite has overcome me with longing for a girl, which is a Sappho quote. So I play a character in a video game called The Somnium Files, who just everything she fucking does is a dirty joke. Like, she makes a lot of just sincerely dirty jokes.
It's fun.
So for bits, if someone gives 69 bits or iterations of 69, like 669 and things like that, I have lines from Boss play specifically. So I have like a general thank you sound for other ones.
Right.
But for the 69s, it's just like we gotta do the
It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
yeah. It's a really The Somnium Files is actually a really good game. It's a visual novel murder mystery. Chris Viola directed it.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He directed the first one. He couldn't direct the second one because
Is it console or
busy
is it?
No, you can play it on
You
console.
can play console?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Play it on console, and you can also play it on the Switch. Do you have a Switch or no?
I do.
Okay, yeah. So you can play it on either system. It's a really good game. If we're doing the alerts, I'll do a quick mock raid. Okay, yeah. The raid alert is actually really cool.
Okay.
My best friend's husband. Both my best friend and her husband work in animation, but he's an animator specifically, and so he's done like all of the alerts that are animated on my channel were done by him.
Nice. Professional.
Oh yeah, I got all the pros. I got some really good pros in my life.
I have
It's
an
great. Here we
idea.
go.
Jesse, that looks so good.
Yeah,
This looks so good.
it's my Fire Emblem character. It's like, I have an idea. It's great. Oh, we can mark this as complete. Oh, but let's show it off before we do that. This one's for you, Nika. Yay! Major raid. I know. Will raiding with one person. Just. And Soph makes Photoshop monstrosities graphic design with that person. It's true. I have a box of stuff I'm shipping to Soph. I took the long way around.
Yes, you did.
I walked
That's alright.
all the way around. I've got the care package. Actually, I'm going to show off what's in this care package for Soph because I am really bad at surprises. So there's the Chica plush, which you ordered which I ordered for you about like 80 years ago. but then a bunch of other things that I've been collecting from varying events.
This box sorted while you're doing
Oh yeah. So we've got this little keychain over here. It's wood. I love it. Kirby. The specific energy. Speaking of Kirby, we also have melted Kirby ice pop. This is the problem, like specifically, like it's very easy to get things for Soph from events.
Are you, Allegra, are you one of those people that you're like, you want me to tell you what I got you for Christmas? You know what your birthday present is? Yes. I am. I have a brother like that.
This was just a thank you card from a specific person, but the frog is so good that I had to. This is also Frog. It's a Christmas card. I will be actually signing it, and I got one for Nico too. Obviously, when I get Frog stuff, I get them for Nico and Floor. So, oh yeah, melting Chica ice pop as well. Oh, thank you, that one guy on Twitching. Yeah, there's 3 of the women of Apex Legends are the hunters in Spider-Man 2. Oh. Because we all do foreign accents and all of them have foreign accents. This was again someone's business card, but it was an otter, so I had to. Another Frog sticker, little Froggy. And then, you know, this print, which you know about, Nico has the other one. And then the first thing I saw that had to go, and why I had to. That is Lego Rivendell on the shelf.
I was admiring, here, I'm like, there you go, you see it?
Yeah.
I was admiring it when I walked in.
It was like the first thing you noticed. You were like, "Wait, Lego Rivendell."
That is Lego Rivendell.
Because you guys are big
Lego fans, yes.
Yeah. Too many.
I couldn't I need a mansion with just like display cases if I'm gonna put them all together.
Yeah. That's why I'll show you later. I literally bagged up some of my other sets. So that I just and I keep the instruction booklets, but also the instruction booklets are online if I lost them, and I can just put them together while watching YouTube or something like that.
But I mean, the really cool thing about them is like if you decide to spend your money on it, and then if you want to sell them because maybe I don't know, you need the money. Yeah. They don't really lose value.
Yeah. The only way that they would lose value is just if you don't have the instructions.
The instructions, you need that. Oh, of course they hold if you have the box, but who's got space to keep the box? No. But there's tons that, So I feel like it's a solid investment.
It is. The ones I typically get are, I used to be in Lego Friends, the animated series, so I have a lot from the Lego Friends sets, because it was just like, ooh, it's a little me, ooh, it's a little me, ooh, it's a little me, as you can tell from my collection of figures. Basically, the only one that isn't me, the only ones that aren't me up here are the Garrus Vicarian statue all the way up there, the silver one. Yeah. And then the little redhead over there, because they're in Girlfriends, so I had to put them together. I had to put them together. They're not technically non-canonically in Girlfriends, but we know.
There needs to be a Beto statue, like there's an Ingvar statue.
Right, I'm so jealous.
I was thinking about that last night. I was like, Beto would look so good.
She would look so badass. There have been fan-made ones, and there was a fan-made one that I was thinking about, but it's 3D printed and unpainted, and I'm like, I need someone to paint it for me. I'm not.
You could probably find somebody to do that.
Yeah, but also I just want an official Beto statue. Yeah. I'm just come on.
That and we need our Funko Pops.
Yes, so we need our Funko
Pops.
Funko Pops, Beto and Ningguang Funko Pops.
I'm telling
Easily
you.
collectible, having them together.
Yes, they'll do really well.
They will. Or personally, this one isn't great for collectors necessarily, but I really like the Nendoroids. I've got one up there. It's I'll show you more of them later, but they're posable and they have different face plates and accessories you can have with them. They're a lot of fun to like pose and stuff.
You could like base it on your mood.
Yeah.
My mood this week is this.
My mood this week is this. I have one for a character I play, and for a long time I had the like, she runs with toast in her mouth at one point. She got to do the actual like stereotypical anime thing, and I was like, mood like unlocked. This is so great for me. So I had her with toast in her mouth for a very long time, but right now I have her with an ice cream cone, just like
so cute,
living her best life. Yes, Iori Fuyusaka. Iori Fuyusaka. Oh, I know. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. It's really cool. It's kind of sexy too. I'll show you.
Oh, the one that's
this one.
somebody did.
Yeah, it's considered not safe for work content.
Oh, that's
it's like
really funny.
it's like oh my gosh, it's very sexy, but like also pretty damn cool. Like her and the gold and the alcohol and the sword.
I love her sword. And not only about that, I was like really, I don't know why, I've just been watching a lot lately, and I love her fighting style.
Isn't it?
I love that she has the sword that's massive, and she's not just wielding it like it's a feather. Like,
yeah.
It's a big sword.
They put a lot of weight in the animation, which is nice. They wanted our exerts to be kind of light, so it felt you probably remember that from the early game. I don't know how they direct people now, if they direct them to be a little bit more powerful with their stuff, but
no, I started to do my efforts, and they were like, okay, we need her to sound more feminine. I was like, I know what you want. I understand now. So it's like, I'm tossing like something huge in the air, and I'm like,
yeah. It's with us. It was just like they wanted a little less like behind it for Beta. With like I sound a little more effortless, but like which makes sense because it's like she's strong enough, but also I feel like I wanted to put a little more heft in that sword.
Yeah, that was an odd request, but now that when you watch it or you watch the gameplay, it's not weird.
Yeah, it's not weird. It
felt weird in the booth, but it felt
really weird in the booth. But then it worked. It worked. It ended up working well. It didn't bother me.
They knew what they were doing.
I have another little lipoma over here. God damn it. Do you get those?
What is that?
A lipoma? No, I don't know if I do. Maybe it's just a little bruise.
Oh.
I think I showed you this.
Oh.
The little fatty tumors.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, lucky. I get them all over my arms. They're such a pain in the ass. Let them grunt. Yes!
Yeah, you want to hear us grunt.
Well, especially because I do a lot of like big, strong warrior women. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, no, I got you. You want me to like do a murder? I can do this murder. Oh yes. Also, Beto kicks her sword.
Oh yeah.
When she once she gets enough swings in.
Yeah.
Which is like so sexy of her. Yeah. I'm getting reminded to send Christian the effort script thanks to y'all. Yeah, send it to him. He's out of town this weekend, but he can get to it tomorrow probably. I'll bully him. Yeah. It's for it's very sweet. The mods are making a tiny little like custom video game for me, like a little pixel RPG.
I'll have to see
for my birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna stream
when's your
it.
birthday?
Oh, it was in July.
Hey.
So it's a very belated gift, but also so much work is going into it. I'm like, man, whenever it's ready, you can call it a Christmas gift. I don't care. It's my boyfriend is my other party member in it, so we're getting some excerpts for him. They those sneaky mods involved one of Christian's mods, and we're like, hey, we're doing like a little for Christian's birthday gift. We're doing like a little fighting game type thing where it's like, you like reacting to him and doing little attacks. So can you just do like a little attack script as like a surprise for him? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. I'll do some ad-libs. And I did a bunch of them, and then it turns out it was for this.
That's funny. That's sneaky.
Yeah, it was
very
really sneaky.
But I like that.
Were so
I like
sneaky.
it.
And it's funny because I did like the Hadouken like as a joke in it rather than what my Street Fighter character does. I did Hadouken as a goofy thing instead of going like, give me more, like, any of the actual Street Fighter shit I say. And now the Hadouken is an actual little thing. Oh yeah, Jade Chamber and Alcor Lego set when, right?
That would be awesome.
That would be so cool because those would be like really good builds.
I think so, yeah.
Man, like, why do we have the coolest locations anyway?
Because we're the coolest characters.
Just saying. Just saying. You see how we're on the same page? Like, this is organic right now. And it's funny because we met for the first time, like, a month and a half ago.
Yeah, not very long ago.
Yeah. There's a Jade Chamber Lego set in Hoyover's office. Bro.
Is it one that they just
just put
created
together?
themselves?
Yeah. Release the album.
The vibes are vibing.
The vibes are vibing. Look, release the album. We need the album. That's also a meme. The album specifically. Alright, I'm embarrassing. Let's do the next one. We've done two! We've done two, and one of them wasn't even officially one of the things. That B does not look like a B. Alright. Ooh, whatever the other person chooses as their favorite quote. Oh,
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to some.
Hold on. We got hold on.
There's that
long quotes and then Beto quotes. This is helpful.
Yeah, everything there's a computer in front of us.
I know, right? Let me pick. Oh, and they actually have the audio here. I could be evil and do this one because I know you probably had a fun time saying that.
I don't even remember how to say that.
Here.
Lioli Pavilion or Shinra Kiosk? Which would you prefer to go to for lunch?
Shinra, yeah.
I have to be reminded every time I go through. Some of these I remember, and some of them, Chris just says them for me.
He's like, this is how you say it, and you're like, cool.
Although sometimes what's funny is I'll be reading it, and then I'll get to that word, and I'm like, I don't remember what he said. Well, I'm just gonna pop something out and hopefully.
And it's just like we're just gonna go and like pray and spray.
And he's like, that was good. The word's pronounced da-da-da. Crap.
Let me see if I can find like one that isn't an essay.
She talks a lot.
Hold on.
Ugh. It's the thought that counts.
I don't think she liked it.
I don't think she liked that one. I don't think she liked that one. Also, I'm gonna try to focus it back on us because it's kind of focused on the background.
Oh, it's because we keep moving out of the way.
Yeah,
things
it's because
out.
we're bad. It's because we're bad. Ooh.
You know what's really funny is I saw online that somebody said that Ningguang's her lines during her fight sounds like she's a villain, and when I started looking at it, I was like, oh my gosh, they're kind of right.
Yeah.
They're kind of right, except for her rude.
Rude.
I kind of want that one. I want you to do that one.
That's funny. That one's funny. Or just, Oh, here, let's hear this. Even let's hear a heavy.
Yeah.
That's so delicate.
I know.
Here.
Like as soon as they said they wanted it more feminine, that's why I was like, I
Right,
know what you mean. I know exactly what you want.
Here we go.
Ha.
That's even.
That's a little heavier than. Yeah. It's a little heavier.
Yeah. But also, you're a caster. When
Yeah, I'm not heaving a sword around.
It's like a big.
I don't know, but like in my head, I'm like, if I was lifting a boulder, I feel like it would still be heavy, right?
Yeah, but if you're lifting a boulder like with your brain though, like Ningguang yeets femininely. Yeah, I think I want rude. For you. It's funny. That's a funny one. So there's one that's vibing for you. Hey, Alex. And also, hello, new chatters.
Yeah, you have novels too.
Yeah, we all have novels. Especially the ones where I have to say, I had to say Liu Qixing in like, I think twice in a line about you. And I was just, it was just like,
can we just say it once or her?
Can I just say it once? Can I just say it once? God, this Ningguang's making me talk so much. What's their deal anyway?
Get back, don't be a hero. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Get back! Don't be a hero!
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to hear how you say this.
Just a scratch.
Whenever somebody says a line like that, I'm reminded of like Monty Python, and he's like, "It's
It's
just
just
merely a flesh wound.
It's merely a flesh wound.
Merely a flesh wound."
God, it's been so long since I've watched Holy Grail.
It's been a while, also. But that for some reason. Wait.
Oh yeah. I had to do that line so many times.
That would be so hard.
They wanted to sound so wet, and I was like, ooh, it's gross.
God, you spit on me. Okay, let's hear your hand. Yep, they're not as heavy as I would imagine them to
Yeah,
be.
they could go. I could have gone heavier. That felt more like a mid
What?
for
Yeah.
me. A mid
Normal
attack.
kind.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go Get Back, Don't Be a Hero.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah. Beto's voice on during her parry was what got me to main her. Which one was the parry? Is that the one of the elemental skill? Is it one of these?
Back at ya!
Yeah, that one
Ooh,
sounds
that's
it.
a good
Take
one.
this!
I love lines like this.
Yeah.
Hurrah!
Now let's see if you have a hurrah. Gotta say.
I don't know if I have.
No, you don't.
I have a.
Give up.
Well then.
Your life is mine.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I want rude from you. Wait, which is it? It's rude, right? For the
Wait, where'd it go?
where did it go?
It's in the fighting.
Yeah. Where did it go? Oh wait, no, that's because it's the beta one. That's why.
Oh, I'm like,
Yeah.
Rude.
I want that one.
It's funny. This is what happens. You're just like, pick your favorite lines. I'm like, I'm gonna pick a funny one. Like,
If you wanted something heartwarming,
if you wanted something heartwarming, I'm the wrong person to ask. Which one did you pick for me? Get Back, Don't Be a Hero.
Get back! Don't be a hero!
Yeah. And it's like she's replying. Rude.
rude. But actually,
That's good. That's good. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us.
that would be a Ningguang reaction too. Like,
Yeah.
Just stop.
Like, I can handle myself, Beto. Come on.
I keep trying to like cap this. It doesn't cap.
Yes, it does.
It does?
Oh, you mean the other side?
Yeah, no, I keep trying to like do this.
Yeah, I see what you mean. All right. Get this out of the way.
Is it a group?
It was just
a comma. I'm just trying to
like
make
a-
sure I read it. Oh, with exclamation point.
Oh,
No, no.
just an ellipsis. Yeah. The most Baguang voice lines of all time. It's true. You write it so nicely.
I have to really like think about it. Poor Ningguang. I mean, could you imagine her as a kid and having to sign her name?
Oh God.
That'd be hard. Here we go.
Here you go. This is for you, Kim. Ugh, rude. I love it. All right. Is that 2? No, that's 3, right?
3.
Okay. Oh, no special instructions on this one, and it is an 11 by 17.
Oh, nice.
All right. I do like when it's like no quotes. I'm like, I can get through this pretty quickly.
I know Allegra had asked, but did you guys notice on the 11 by 17 the vase?
Yeah.
This one was very smart because
Yeah.
Vel had put a vase right there, and she'd asked us what we thought, and I was like, "Oh, it looks good." And then Allegra's like, "Wait a minute.
Like, what if we made it the vase? Like, it was just kind of like a pretty like ceramic blue and white vase, and it looked great. And I was like, but what if we Easter egg the vase?
It was so smart. I thought that was really smart on you. Again, I'm trying to cap my pen. Did we numbered the other one? Did we number?
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
Turn that over.
I'm really bad about remembering to do that. So yes, because that one had the funky. funky
Yeah,
bee.
my funky bee.
Which, yeah, look.
Whoop. All right. I see 11 by 17 is big enough that we can kind of both go in at the same time.
Yeah. Since, you know, we're chatting.
The hunt begins.
There we go. Yay! Julius Kaiser! This one for you. Unless, was that? Oh, yeah, no, there was a note about the quote. So there are quotes we like in this.
Quote you like. Oh, okay, I see.
I was like, wait a second, I think I know. I was like, wait, maybe there was a quote.
Trying to find.
Do we want to do general quotes, or do we want to do,
Like quotes that we just like that we say?
or do we want to do the
Conversation quotes? Because there's that really fun argument that they have
Oh yeah,
about food.
I don't remember how it goes.
No,
though.
I was gonna say I'd have to.
Yeah, hold on, we can. There's at least one event that I want to pull up. It's the drinking event
Oh, when they're at the
they're at the tavern. Tavern. I saw Beto, Ningguang, and Kazuha. I'm just like, yeah, and their son.
And there's. That's really nice that they have it all.
I know, it's great. It's so helpful. Hold on, there was a line here, over here.
I'd say that Captain Beto has eyes that can pierce the sea. You're an adventure-seeking pioneer who tames the wind and the waves, which is clearly indicative of someone who grew up by the sea.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not mocking me, are you?
Hold on, they're arguing on who gets the traveler as a bartender.
As a bartender, yeah.
Yeah.
At the bottom.
That's the one. It's a little long,
Yeah.
but it's cute. This is a fun one. Hold on. I love this. It's just like, oh, I gotta stop at a tavern because she doesn't want to walk anymore. It's like, I picked this place because you're an alcoholic, so come on. Yeah. Oh, this means that there's probably some of the other stuff too. Event quests. Hello. Oh boy, that's
a
hold
lot.
on,
That'd be too
yeah.
much.
Okay, let's go. Beto, Ningguang. Food. There we go.
Steamed boiled cabbage, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah. Oh here. Please be in English.
Just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food is simple, huh? I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you? A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity. Like that.
Stop arguing, girls.
It's got a little chill.
Food.
Ocean. Is that is all I require? That's your idea of simple, huh? I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Right? Simple.
I don't know if
I was gonna say we could
Precise.
do like if you're like that's your idea of simple, and I can say the end part of that.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
insufficiently-
requirements in 4 words.
Is that
insufficiently
Is that
simple for
insufficiently
you?
simple for you?
How many lantern
A
rights
few
did we get?
weeks.
We haven't done any of the lantern right lines yet. We could also just go for that.
Yeah, if you want.
We
if
could
you
just
want.
do the lantern right video. Lantern right.
And that one I'll probably cut down because Ningguang.
Oh
says-
yeah, just I'd say the first part of it.
Yeah, because she's got.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Such a good.
Hey, check you out.
See, there's
Looking
some-
pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beto.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna say that again, or do this again, so I'm right again.
feel like they'd argue. I feel like they'd argue during their wedding vows.
They would. I don't think that's what it means.
Yeah, right over the dress.
Mm.
Mark this one. The music in this game is so good.
It really is.
There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah. Vader tries to tell a sweet story and Ning's like, no, that's not what happened.
It's not. Stop exaggerating.
I am not seeing a pull request on it, but thank you. Hold on. 932 is the last number. I am not seeing the things. Ugh. But I think most likely. Yeah, that's later. Cool. All right. 11 by 17. Been a fan since you were Josie and Dragon Age. Thank you both for your hard work. Of course, Jongen. So yeah, it looks like we're just doing a signature on this. What was up with Bei Guang's convo in Lantern Rite 2023? Why was Ningguang struggling to please Beidou in the chess room? I mean, on the chessboard. Why did they want Yelan in their chess games? I think it was Beidou being like, oh, why do we always play chess? And Ningguang being like, oh, what? Like, oh, are you bored? Do we need to invite someone else? Are you like, too bored of my game? Like, It was petty, I think.
There is Ningguang can be a little petty.
Just a little bit.
Sometimes.
Like, oh, are you bored? Are you bored just hanging out with me? Like, oh, do we need to invite another friend to keep you interested? And Beidou's like,
how awesome is
really?
if we did actually hear Ningguang say friend.
It's just a friend. Another friend.
This had like a hair kind of in it.
Oh no. Do we want to?
I was gonna say, how do you feel about
Well, it's
that?
much Alistair, a new one.
Yeah.
Which is good because I just realized I forgot to write the number anyway.
Whoa! And my little pin had.
Was it
like,
a little mile fur?
That's probably.
Honestly.
This is what happens when you have animals.
Yeah.
So my son
Mm-hmm.
constantly he'll pick up hair and just be like, mommy hair, mommy hair. But it doesn't matter. It's like, if it's my cat hair or dog hair, he'll be like, mommy hair. Or he'll like get it in his mouth and he'll be like, mommy hair.
It's because he's a mommy's boy. We talked about this.
Yuck. Hair in your mouth.
I know.
I almost feel so bad.
You're like, sorry.
Especially if you're trying to eat.
Oh god, yeah.
It's like turn your stomach. Yeah, you got tats, you got hair.
Oh yeah. Then I feel bad. I'm just like, meh.
Alright.
Hey, woohoo! And this one is from Agnes, another 11 by 17. We're having a great time on the live stream. We already are. We'll need to see interactions between those three next Lantern Rite or I'll riot. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see.
You can write a request.
I'll write a request just like, hey, can you make sure they talk, please? Thank you. Because I haven't chatted with Yelan yet. I don't have lines about her, anything along those lines.
Oh, that's right. When you talked about, because like I kept going in and I would do opinions of people.
And I think that I had an original one that they had me read about Kazuha, and then they changed it so that it triggers after a certain point in the Archon Quest, part 3. The Act 3 Archon Quest, after he fights Raiden and Shogun. She's like, it's Scallywag. Like, kid, it's great. So yeah, that's the only time I ever tweaked one. Everything else I recorded before.
Yeah,
before launch.
They didn't have you come back in and do extra things?
Not for characters.
Not for characters, really?
No.
There was a while there that I felt like I was going in.
And they would just do
they would introduce a new character and I would give my opinion on them.
Never got to do that. Like I said, other than like the Kazuha one that we just changed. We just changed it. Yeah, I'm so proud of my son. My little brother's son. I was like,
oh yeah.
It's just like, I'm like, oh, so proud of him. He's such a good boy. We don't have a tweak here, so this one is just. And a little slimy. Boom. It's funny too because Yellen is voiced by like one of my IRL like really good friends. So I'm just like, I want to talk about you. Like, come on, I want us to interact.
Yeah.
It's that Laura Post. It's a very, very good friend of mine in real life. And sons to Agnes. I probably can start writing the twos a little bit bigger when there's only a quote. When there's no quote, yeah.
I'm just gonna toss that.
Cal's my best little nephew. Yeah. Yeah, Laura Post is Catherine. She's also my twin sister in Jujutsu Kaisen. She is we just act off of each
she's
other.
in everything.
Yeah, we act off of each other
Allegra
a lot.
Clark's and everything. Our post is and everything.
Okay, can Erin and Allegra doodle something random with their signatures? Have you gotten a doodle request yet?
I have not. My last one though, somebody wanted me to draw cat ears on Ningguang, and I thought that was fantastic.
I think I saw one that is cat ears on Ningguang and bunny ears on Beto, so I can't wait to get to that one.
I didn't see that one. That's awesome.
I was like just going through. It was one of the recent ones. Yeah, she was also in 13 Sentinels. She was Yuki in 13 Sentinels to my Yuri.
It's all over the place.
Yeah. All right. Ooh.
Let's see. What would be a good doodle? Allegra, did we talk about doodles? Like, are you a doodler? Were you a doodler in like high school?
I mean, I used to draw. Actually, it's really funny. I found like an old notebook from when I was like a kid that I forgot my dad had sent it to me, and now I just have it here. And I was flipping through it, and I was like, "Damn! Like, I understood like composition as a 5-year-old."
What we knew then.
Oh, you can do a teacup for Ningguang.
I could do a teacup.
That's easy. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. I don't remember where I
See,
stuck
you
it.
say that's easy, but my doodling, I'm going to practice drawing a teacup. Let me see with this.
Just to be safe. All right. This is the...
Right, okay guys, that's my, does it look like a teacup?
Yes, that looks good. Chest piece.
I've gotten really good at T-pose. Like dragonflies and butterflies, because I do chalk on the sidewalk with my son, and he keeps wanting me to draw. Oh, see?
Yeah, see, I was like,
Look at that.
I was like, it turns into the sun. Like the hair spills down because it's super long and it turns into the
That's
sun.
really cool.
I was like, okay, baby Allegra. Hold on, my favorite one is also little sleeping princess over here. I know, right? This is some deep Allegra lore. This is my favorite part, actually. Allegra figuring out how to draw a horse as a kid.
Oh, I got really stuck on horses when I was in 2nd grade.
Okay, we tried again. No, we're trying again. And then we skipped a page or two. Okay, we're trying again.
I like that you need a whole new page for your horse.
I know, it's just like we're failing. We just keep trying to dry. There we go.
Hey, it looks good.
I just love how long the horse legs are. It's just like, Cece, what? Hold on. But also just this speech bubble that's just what? It's like, I saw that and I was like, I feel like as a 5-year-old or a 6-year-old, I predicted like my sense of humor by going, this speech bubble that says a what? No, there's no question mark. It's just what? I think maybe I did predict Professor Horse. Hold on, there was something else in here that I
love that your parents kept this.
Yeah, my dad found it and sent it to me.
And that you kept
Oh,
it
look,
too.
I tried a horse again!
This is a really good horse.
I was not a horse girl. I don't know why I was drawing horses. My best friend was a horse girl. Yeah. Oh boy, this was the crush at the time. How old must I have been? either 5 or 6 years old if Stefan was the crush. Starring Allegra as princess, starring Stefan as prince.
Well, I love the fact that you're starring in something.
Yeah.
You knew even then.
Let's try.
What is it, your dining table?
I don't know. I guess I drew a dining table.
Good.
Holy shit, baby Allegra. Did I get help with this? What the shit? And then next to it, haunting.
So basically, she's telling me that her doodle is going to be really amazing.
Yeah, the princess and the goblin.
You wrote us
Starring, oh yeah, I was 6 years old. Okay, The Princess and the Goblin, starring Allegra as princess, starring Stefan as prince, starring Antoine as goblin, starring Cecilia and Gabrielle as the princess and sisters, and starring Sarah as queen. And Gilles, I guess, was. Oh no, Adam was king. Adam was the king. And then starring Gilles as, and then I gave up, just G. Maybe G is the character's name. There was one, hold on, oh, this is really important. My sticker page, top secret, private.
Don't look at it.
Where is, hold on, there was one that I was just like, oh damn, girl, you really understood composition. I have to find this. I was like flipping through this with Christian on FaceTime. Oh, what is this? These bunnies separated by a divide.
I wonder what your poor little mind was thinking.
Put that away. Don't show that on camera. I know. You know what? Baby Allegra is just going to have to accept that her sticker page was made public. Where is this? It was like, I don't know if it was like a baby anxiety drawing or something like that. I clearly tried to draw something here, and then that was my babysitter at the time's handwriting. I remember Lorna's handwriting. It's fine.
Wait, she was doing her math homework on top of your drawing?
Well, I think it was, she did it, and then I
you drew
okay. around it, yeah. Where is this? Maybe it was further ahead.
You guys had no idea you were going to get this treat.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I was going to give you this. This is some deep Allegra lore right here. Hold on. Where? Okay, where? I was so impressed by this that, like, I have to. Oh, that was me. L'histoire d'Allegra. I didn't have a cat, but I guess I was a cat girl. Et son chat, Jasmine.
Now, did you,
technically.
You were fluent in French at 6, or you were bilingual at that point?
Yeah, at that point I was fluent.
Did your parents put you in
French immersion school? Yeah.
That's amazing. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. There was no immersion school. It was country. It was countrified.
Well, we talked about this, and then you went to school in Chicago, and you were like, I'm stressed. Oh, here! Fucking, was this a baby anxiety drawing?
Oh, what is? I'm like, what?
But like, look, I understood composition. I made myself really small and overwhelmed, and then like a bunch of stuff around it, and then like, oh, on top.
Oh my god.
And that was clearly me, because I drew the curls. Yeah. I was like, is this a baby anxiety drawing? Because like this actually communicates baby anxiety like really well. Anyway, yeah, so that's some deep Allegra lore over there, brought to you by the fact that I pulled everything out of this bookcase, or this little shelving thing, and was like, I need to organize the gifts I get at conventions and things like that. Composition is just a reflection of how our symbols make us feel. Yeah, so you were just emotionally intelligent. There we go. There we go. Emotionally intelligent and overwhelmed. Overwhelmed at 5 to 6 years old.
And really working on her horses.
Really working on my horses. I feel like, Angel, I don't know if you're here, but I feel like I have to draw a little horse now, since this is what came up.
I'm really curious to see how it turns out.
It's not going to be a good horse deliberately. It's going to be the type of horse that Baby Allegra drew.
Baby Allegra would draw.
So let's do this first.
This is amazing, guys. I'm going to get to watch
The
this.
Illuminati returns.
Watch this in process here.
Okay. I'm going to do it over here. I'm going to color it in too.
Ooh, you get color in your doodle.
Oh, this is already so bad. I love it. feel like it's only appropriate for it to be a horse due to Allegra lore.
I'm waiting in anticipation just as much as you guys.
Oh my god.
It actually looks pretty darn good.
That neck is too long and I'm happy about it. Here's the Allegra horse.
See, I feel like she's gonna put my teacup to shame.
No, your teacup is gonna look a lot better. I feel like I need to like put a sticky note on the back and be like, this is why it's a horse.
That's so funny. Okay. Alright, where's my teacup? How did I draw that teacup again? This just makes me laugh. Alright guys, it's not quite as amazing as Allegra's horse.
It looks good!
Alright, here we go.
Yay! That looks so much cleaner than my stupid horse.
I love the horse. I love the horse. That's awesome.
Allegra note. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna add a little post-it
Oh,
note.
yeah.
Notebook.
Angel's not here, are they? That you'd understand what that horse is. But you are correct. I'm loving these pins.
I know.
I am loving these pins. Badass. Do you have them in black? Do you get them in silver too? You said the silver.
Silver, and then I also have copper, which
Yeah, no, the
This one over
Sharpies.
here.
Sharpies will come. Oh,
yeah.
copper would have looked good here too.
Yeah, we can do copper on the next one.
Do either.
See.
Or. We don't have to. It's funny how like this print and then even my other prints, I don't know why the gold just goes really, really, really well. Fun fact for those who haven't played, despite there being a literal cavalry captain as a playable character, there are no visible horses in Genshin at the present moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
there are not.
Here we go.
Genshin isn't a horse.
There. This is the note I put. 30 years later, horse. About 30 years after the fact, trying to draw another horse.
I even love that you've got like the legs bent.
Yeah.
Like the legs are bent like it's running.
There we go. A little bit better of a tail. It made it worse. Whatever. Whatever. Angel, I hope you love it. It's a haunts. Any quotes, notes, doodles related to either character or big one overall would be absolutely wonderful if possible. Ooh, this is 8 by 10. I can just draw another horse.
Another teacup. By the end, our horses and teacups are going to be amazing.
Yeah, like y'all don't even know. You don't even know how horse and teacup everything is going to be. You didn't expect horse and teacup lore. All right.
New big one lore dropped.
New big one lore dropped. Horse and teacup.
It's gonna like come up on Wiki now.
It's like, I love how Beta was known for both, and yet I'm drawing horses. I mean, I could do a horse chess piece. It's horse chess piece.
Horse chess piece.
Horse chess piece.
I would have to practice that too.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
What is a horse but a boat on land? So true, Weird Dancer. You're so right
Horse-
for that.
horse
Horse
on
on boat. Horses do not like being on boats.
No.
Because they do not swim. One of my favorite historical facts is that during the race to the South Pole, one of the two people who was trying to, I know.
Why would you know?
Because I watch Puppet History, that's why.
Okay, go ahead.
I watch Puppet History. So one of my favorite facts is that like two people were rushing for the South Pole, trying to be the first person to discover the South Pole. There was like I want to say it was either Norwegian or Swedish, and he was like, we're bringing horses and huskies because, like, you know, no, we're bringing huskies and, like, sleds because that's how you fucking get to the North Pole. And the British guy who was doing it was just like, what if we tried horses and brought horses to the South Pole? There was, like, a horse got, like, knocked into the ocean during the storm, and another horse, like, broke through the ice and sunk down. But also, like, right? Like, these horses didn't deserve it, and also, you're so dumb. Why would you put horses in the snow?
Horrible. Oh, poor.
I would like to think that the horses just, like, landed on, like, an iceberg and were floating and hanging out with the whales. Just, like, on a little, like, sheet of ice, just, like... Yes, this is so sad for the horses, but also objectively hilarious. It is funny and sad at the same time. Snow horses or snorses.
Snorses.
I like snorses too.
Snorses.
Those snorses deserved better. Why tell me this? Cause I have random knowledge and I need to share it sometimes. Otherwise, I go crazy.
Snorses.
Let me start.
See, that reminds me of another thing I learned back in like elementary school when they first were fighting over, you know, like the Americas. Mm-hmm. Didn't at one point was it China or they brought elephants over to battle?
What?
I somebody tell me if I'm just remembering this incorrectly, but I thought I remembered
elephants.
And it ended up being like in the Florida, Louisiana, like kind of swampish area. Like, am I making this up, or was this true?
Well, I know that they wanted to try to eat hippo meat and bring hippos to the U.S.
I feel like I remember.
One arrived in 1796.
They were
the
like
other in 1804.
Wanted to use them in battle or something.
What? The first documentation of the Crown and Shield elephant was on November 2nd, 1795 in Captain Crown and Shield's own journal. We take home a fine young elephant, 2 years old, at $450. It is almost as large as a very large ox. I dare say we shall get it home safe, so it will bring at least $5,000. We shall first be obliged to keep it in the southern states until it becomes hardened to the climate.
Yeah, and I remember it was like a big disaster.
Yeah. Once they docked in Salem, he sold the elephant. From there, historians traced the elephant's whereabouts via newspaper. The Argus and Greenleaf Advertiser ran an ad that described the exhibition of an elephant in New York at the corner of Beaver and Broadway. Other ads put the elephant in Boston, Marblehead, and Beverly, Massachusetts. His appearance in Philadelphia was in the spring. This may have been after a trip south to avoid colder weather in New England. A war elephant.
War elephant.
Well, war elephants are definitely a thing. I just don't remember.
In the U.S. Army.
Yeah. What would Bagwong name their horse if they had one?
Oh
God. It would be, here's the problem. It would be a Chinese name, and I do not speak it. I barely pronounce it.
You do really well at pronouncing it.
I try very hard. Oh yeah, no, the elephant, the horse's name is Teacup now.
Teacup.
Or Seabiscuit!
Seabiscuit, that's a good one.
What is what's Chinese for just friends? No, what's Chinese for roommates?
Roommates.
How many languages do you think Ningguang and Beidou speak? You see, it's weird because everything is just kind of...
I should sign this.
Yeah. And then we'll figure out what to draw.
Doodle.
Yeah. Save a horse, ride a cowgirl. Oh my God, they were roommates. So what's weird about it is that, like, I don't know what, like, the languages of Teyvat are specifically.
I was gonna say, have they really introduced?
No, because I feel like they haven't, because everyone just kind of speaks, you know, whatever I always refer to as a common tongue.
Right.
Like there's a common language, but also words in other languages. So it's weird. Oh my God, yeah, that's the horse's name.
That means roommates?
That means roommates.
How do you pronounce that?
How do you write it out?
Phonetically?
Write it out for us in non-kanji, or whatever the equivalent term is for Chinese characters. Paimon serves as a universal translator. Yeah, that's why she talks so much. Bagwong, Western AU. Oh, Baguang Western AU. Ningguang would be a wealthy landowner.
Oh, jeez.
Baguang would definitely be a cowboy. Yeah, I think Beidou definitely knows multiple languages as a captain. I feel like Ningguang would have fairly passable.
I think she would have to
for trade.
As much trade as she's involved with.
Yeah,
she would have to.
I think she at least has like a working knowledge of like several languages.
Yeah.
Beidou is probably fairly fluent. I like in a couple, and I'm trying to decide which ones would like either one of them would be good at. I think if we're going to go based off of the different regions, I would say Beidou definitely would speak Inazuman, and you would definitely speak like Mondstadtian.
Yeah, where she does most of her trade is
Mondstadt, and probably I would say also you probably would speak a little bit of like whatever Fontaine's language is. French.
Fontaine does it's French.
Yeah,
most definitely.
So whatever the equivalent of those two languages would be, in real world terms, it would be I guess German and French. She would definitely speak those because I feel like trade probably exists in those two. Beidou would probably speak whatever languages are of countries on the water.
On the water.
Yeah, on the water.
The ocean.
Specifically on the ocean, which I think at this point are just like Mondstadt and Inazuma, because I don't know if Sumeru is like attached to the water at all, and
I'd have to look at a map.
Yeah, I'd have to look at a map as well. Yeah, Sheriff Ningguang and Outlaw Beidou mayhaps. That's good too. Sheriff Ningguang.
That would absolutely be true.
The Port Ormos and Sumeru. Yeah, Sumeru does have a port then. So yeah, I think if it has a port, she's
gonna be able to speak the language.
Yeah, like at least a little bit of all of them, like enough to get by.
Right.
Enough to get by.
This
We're gonna do like either quotes or a drawing.
Doodle.
We can do quotes at least on this one. Do you want to do the lantern?
The lantern right?
Yeah. And we don't have a name on this, so we have a little bit more space, or I do at least.
Just right over her face. That'd be not at all acceptable. That's okay. We'll put it in the same place I do. I'll just write smaller.
Or you can just write, haha, got him. Got her. Does Outlaw Beidou work for Sheriff Ningguang in secret? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's probably
think
like
so.
an informant. Maybe not that much. Because Beidou's a bit more trustworthy than that.
Yeah, I think she's a loving rogue, like just a lovable rogue for sure.
Yeah.
Lovable Western look. Dirty Dan and Pinhead Larry. Huh. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Back in version 2.4, I had to help rebuild the Jade Chamber at the same time as celebrating Lantern Rite. Yeah.
Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When it's on camera, you can see it really well.
Yeah. Oh, we said we were going to try Copper with the next one. All right, let's try Copper with this next one. Okay, any notes from this? Oh, there we go. So
we did it.
No, this is the next.
Oh, this is the next one. I was
This
like,
is the next one. So we're doing if you think you can fit the full version of the quote, do you think you can? Seems I've struck gold with this one.
My true trick. Seems I've struck gold with this one. Did she say it seems or just seems? Make sure I see.
Seems I've
Just seems.
Seems.
All right, let's break out the bronze.
Let's write my name smaller. We'll get it on there. And plus we're in a bigger print.
Yeah.
Scratch paper, scratch paper, scratch
The hunt
paper.
begins.
Doesn't show up as well. Definitely.
Yeah. let's see how it shows up here. It doesn't show up as much. Do we want to call this one scrap as well?
Yeah,
And
let's
just start a new
stick
one.
with the gold.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with the gold. We know.
Now we know.
We know things now. Many valuable things that we hadn't known before.
Were you raised? So you went to a French immersion school, and were you raised in musical theater at all, or is that something that you kind of?
Yeah, well, I wasn't raised in it. I just like gravitated towards it. My dad used to make commercials, so I did grow up doing some of those. Oh yeah, much better.
I think I'm gonna do the quote first before I do signature.
What got you into acting specifically?
I was a dancer. I danced all through elementary, junior high school, and I was good, but I wasn't good enough to like do it as a profession. But I knew I really liked being on the stage. I really liked performing. So when I graduated high school, I had one of those, or right before I graduated high school, I had one of those like freak out moments of like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And you know, at that time I thought that whatever I was doing in college was what I had to do for the rest of my life because that's what they teach you.
Yep.
And I ended up going to several schools, like touring a bunch of different schools. And I did the one in Chicago, and I went into the theater department, and I kind of sat down in the theater and listened to them talk. And as soon as I walked out, I was walking along Michigan Avenue, and I was like, this is what I'm supposed to be. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. And that's kind of how I fell into it. Like, I always get so jealous of, like, the kids that grew up in the theater scene, and, like, they really knew that that's what they wanted to do their whole life.
I knew when I was 14. That's when I figured it out. Until then, I was like, I thought I was gonna do science.
I was physical therapy. Like my mom was like, "Oh, you would be an amazing physical therapist. You should do physical therapy."
That makes sense. I mean, like with the movement background.
Yeah. I've always been, up until recently, I've always been, like, I did martial arts for 10 years.
Wow.
3rd degree black belt.
Would you say that was impacted more by COVID or having a kid?
Well, actually, I got injured.
Oh.
I was trying to do all the things. I love horses, so I was horseback riding 3 days a week and working at a barn 1 day a week.
In Glendale, I'm guessing?
No, just right at the equestrian center. Or like a little.
Oh yeah, it's kind of Burbank, Glendale.
Yeah, it's like Burbank, Glendale. Like if you go like 2 steps that way, you're in Glendale, and 2 steps that way, you're in Burbank. And I was riding a bunch of different horses at the time because my belief is that you can ride one horse and get really good on one horse. That doesn't mean you're a really good rider. That means you know that horse. You know that horse, and you may have like just this really awesome horse. So. Every time I rode, I'd switch around horses, but then that would also put you in like saddles that didn't fit. So I had this horse, and he had this very like this gait that was very choppy, and then the saddle was really long, and I was having problems because I was sliding back and forth, and the ride was really rough. And I got down that day, and I was like, my back really hurts.
Oh no!
But instead of being smart and taking a few days off. The next day,
you were back on a horse.
I got back up, and then after that, I then went and tried to do a martial arts class. And when I was in that class, I was limping when I walked out, and I herniated a disc in my lower back. And
oh my god!
Like it took me like a full year to kind of recover, and then COVID hit.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'm still not 100%,
and then you got.
I really don't want to be. Working out with a mask on because I think that's kind of awful.
Yeah.
I love working out, but I didn't want to work out with a mask on, so I held, and then I got pregnant, and then so that's why.
once baby Phil is a little more like capable of being on his own, or like,
yes,
it'll be easier for you to get back into it. Because I'm guessing your parents are still in Missouri.
Yeah.
Where's Phil's
Florida.
family? They're in Florida? Okay, yeah.
Florida. He always says, unfortunately, from Florida.
Most people from Florida say, unfortunately, from
I
Florida.
like that. Have you guys ever seen the website? I think it says, and all it is Florida Man, and it sounds like it sounds like it's like a superhero, Florida Man, and it's always something awful. Like, Florida Man.
Have you ever done the your government assigned Florida Man thing?
No.
Hold on. All right. So first, this for Nisha.
I got it all in there.
You got it all in there. All right. What day is your birthday?
November 18th.
Okay. November 18th. Florida Man.
Oh my gosh, what happened on this
South Florida man on LSD charged with tackling Disney World guard.
That is awesome.
Let's see what else you have. Oh no, that's July 18th. Oh damn, that's so close. Okay, no, Florida man breaks into KFC, secret recipe remains safe. Detectives say. Oh my god. Florida man stashes meth deep in belly button.
How deep is your belly button?
Florida man kills roommate with milkshake.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Those are lines.
Oh my god, I'll show you mine. Okay.
11th. Allegra's the 11th.
Florida man with no arms charged with stabbing man with scissors.
With his what, mouth?
Probably. He probably had it in his
feet.
mouth. Oh, with his
He uses
feet.
his feet.
Well, the feet are the hands of the legs. I said that specifically. Christian isn't even here, but like I've said that once to him, and he laughed so hard, but like also was so upset.
Like it's every headline.
Yeah, it's
because it's so insane.
Yeah. For fatal stabbing after pulling human, I don't know what the rest of it is, but that sounds upset. Florida man arrested for this one's last year, and making Texas Jesus. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one.
I love the.
I do like a decade after sinkhole claims Florida man, victim's brother returns to reopened hole.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh my god. They just really. Oh, here we go. Florida man is 11. Okay, yeah, there he is. Foot artist was eventually found at his latest work in progress near South Beach and charged for attempted murder. Oh, jeez, my god. Come on, we gotta have more. I mean, I understand. Okay, pizza cost Florida man $30,000 and some time behind bars. Okay, in the case of Florida man Kennedy Potato Maldonado, he goes into a Little Caesars, order a couple of pizzas, and then while the employee is putting the order into the system, he brandishes a handgun and demands the money in the cash register. In a kind of reverse leave the gun, take the cannoli scenario, Florida man left the pizzas but took the revolver and about $500 in cash. He wasn't wearing a mask or gloves, his face was plainly visible on security footage, and his fingerprints were all over the counter. Florida man made it easier for the cops to find him because 12 hours later, he was wearing the exact same clothes he had on when he walked into Little Caesars.
Yeah.
His bond is $30,000.
Wow. There's some smart ones.
Oh my god. I really feel like that you see, you have like a lot of really variety, but I do have the iconic over here.
See, that's why
Florida man with no arms charged with stabbing.
See, that one's so insane that everybody did a news report on that, whereas mine there wasn't something like that was absolutely insane, so they went all over the place.
Florida police arrest man accused of conning academics. All right, that feels like me. Wait, hold on. Florida man demands $2, stabs man in back when told no.
$2 was important.
That's fucking amazing. $2. Oh.
So basically, guys, if anybody asks for $2,
just give them $2. Just give them $2. Oh. That the no arms charged with stabbing tourists. It's like, very good.
It's the main.
It happened on July 10th, it seems, but it's
the story.
All they're fucking all we're doing in on July 11th. They're just like, no, Florida man with no arms stabbed tourist with feet.
Yeah.
Florida man makes himself a snack while robbing Taco Bell. Florida man 350 points tries to rob Walmart. Triple after pants fall down. 300 pounds.
Whoa, 350 pounds.
And then tries to rob a Walmart and then trips after pants fall down.
That's like quintessential Florida.
Florida man gets beat up by the Easter Bunny. Florida man tries to get alligator drunk and gets bitten. These are so good.
Florida man is accused of stealing gator from golf course, threw it around to teach. Oh my god.
Here we go. Drunken Florida man arrested after shoveling spaghetti in his mouth, yelling outside Olive Garden. That's blessed, so. These are good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Florida man tried to bake cookies on grill, set on fire at home. When's Phil's birthday?
January 6th. I know.
So where were you?
We were at home going, son of a...
Florida man found guilty. Oh, all of it are about January 6th.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Florida man says burglar broke into his home, sucked on his toes. What the fuck?
Was he asleep?
I don't know. Oh my god.
That's the best one.
That's pretty good. Because, yeah, a lot of them are like, hey, Florida man was there on January 6th.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get Christians up too, and then we'll keep going. August 20th.
Oh, this is Florida man burst through a wall with pants around his ankles as he attempts to rob car dealership.
I'm going to read this one.
Oh.
What?
What? I don't know if you guys want to know this one.
I think you're going to find out anyway. What? Florida man arrested for botched castration on another man he met on a eunuch fetish website. There's the mute button. Look, I know that's someone's fetish, but also why?
Ow, that's horrible.
That's awful. Wait, no, okay, this one's good. Don't make me do something stupid for a Snickers bar. Florida man arrested at a Wawa. Even the fact that it's a Wawa made it even better. Like, it had to be at a Wawa.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy that this is where we wound up. Okay. Oh, this is cute. This is an 8x10. And keep up the good works as Taylor's loveliest ladies. It's true. They are.
Yeah, we are pretty lovely.
They sure are. All right. So to Connor, let me make sure that this one didn't get an edit. Nope. Cool. To Connor. From Queen.
I like that I'm making you write all that. I can't mess it up.
I just have more experience with this.
Yes, she does. So let's let Allegra.
Oh, and I've fucked up so much. One time I was signing a print of Cynthia in Pokemon, and rather than writing it to the person who was there, I wrote to Cynthia.
Jeez. And I think it's even worse when you've got the person like kind of standing there staring at you.
I also, let's do, while you sign, I'm gonna do Beto and Ningguang's Florida Man. So, Ningguang is August 26th. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. Florida man claiming to be, no, go away. Florida man claiming, stop it, to be God, arrested after touching people, fighting with police, and being tased.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was Cynthia in Pokemon Masters specifically. Oh my god. Alright, so, okay, this was dated. The articles are dated September 6th and 7th, but it happened on the he was arrested on the 26th. He was spotted on the 26th. So I'm counting this one anyway. Florida man arrested after trying to cross Atlantic in a floating hamster wheel.
You guys, you need to look this one up because there's
there is a photo.
Of him in his hamster wheel.
Here. So this happened, so again, he was on August 26th, the U.S. Coast Guard officer stopped Bellucci after spotting him in his homemade vessel approximately 70 nautical miles east of Tybee Island in Georgia. This is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Let's see what Valentine's Day crimes were committed.
Oh, there's gotta be.
This is good. It's in honor of Valentine's Day. 3 iconic Florida Man headlines. Florida man undergoing kidney dialysis is upset that he can't bring a life-size cutout of President Trump for emotional support during his treatments. Florida man caught on camera licking doorbell. And then Florida man accused of making bomb threat was referring to bowel movement, police say.
Oh, I've heard that story. Wasn't that the one where he was in like a Home Depot or something?
Oh my god.
Did you guys hear that? He was in Home Depot and he walked out and said something about an explosion.
Oh yeah, he dropped a bomb in the bathroom.
Yes, and the person thought he meant there was an actual bomb in the bathroom.
Oh, here we go. Florida man accused of making bomb threat was referring to bowel movement, police say. A man accused of making a bomb threat at a Home Depot store in Kansas said he was only warning others before another man blew up the bathroom with a bowel movement. An employee told police he was standing at the urinal when another man left the stall and said, "Somebody told me there's a bomb in the building. You need to leave the building." He asked him to repeat himself. The man gave the same statement 2 more times. Another employee identified the man in question as a regular customer. When police spoke to the customer over the phone, he said he had no intention of causing such alarm. The comment, he said, was meant to be funny. Man said he heard another person in the bathroom say, "You all need to get out of here because I'm fixing to blow it up."
Yeah.
See?
This is where there's a little bit of a disconnect in society right now where things taken literally.
It's too literally.
Yeah, that is insane to me.
That is beautiful from the Queen and her captain.
That's a good one.
That's cute.
We wrote on the back. We did.
Woohoo! All right, 11 by 17. Favorite line from your favorite interaction between Beto and Ningguang? I think there's
The lantern.
there's only that one. It's so good.
Well, not to mention pretty much based what our print is based on is.
That was I was just like. Also, you will notice she is wearing the outfit, the true treasure that captures the eye of Captain Beto.
I'm still trying to count. How many times?
Man, I'm so happy we went on that Florida man tangent. Making you laugh already.
I love how things end up where they end up. Like, how did the conversation end there?
Beto skin wearing pants when, bro, I would love a Beto skin where she's just wearing like a captain's jacket, like a more explicitly a captain's jacket over her shoulders, and like still the tall boots but with pants.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
maybe like a loose pant or something like that. Oh,
that would be a good.
At a convention, someone asked like whether our characters would feel comfortable in a maid outfit, and I was just like, I mean, she would rock a maid outfit, but let's be real, Beto in a butler outfit.
That's true. That's true.
And that the little tux.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ningguang would be in the maid outfit.
She would look good. She would look good, but also she would be like, this is beneath me.
Absolutely.
There we go. This is for Justin. Check you out. Looking pretty fancy. Who directed your session? Was it
For this?
Yeah.
I think. No, that was Chris. This was definitely Chris.
This
Taylor.
is Chris.
Yeah.
Why am I blanking on his name right now?
Brooke Chalmers?
Yeah, it was Brooke. Thank you. I was just like, starts with a B, starts with a B, starts with a B.
I do that too. Brooke
yeah.
Chalmers did the hangout.
The hangout, yeah.
Yeah, we did the hangout.
Brooke did my hangout as well. And he also did Lantern Right. And specifically, I looked at Brooke and I was like, I'm going to say this exactly the way it needs to be said.
You said it how it should have been said, yes.
Yep. I was like, there's only
one way.
There's only one way to say this.
I mean, looking pretty fancy. I mean,
Beto's Cadillac collab should have been a skin. That would have been great. Have you seen that outfit? It's the dress.
I haven't seen it.
I'll pull it up. Just popping in to say hi. Good to see you, Erin. Allegra and Erin. I always love both your voices of Beto and Ningguang. Already have a Beto. Hope to get Ningguang soon. Will do you Streamily.com/Erin Ebers. You can get a Ningguang print.
There's a couple of them.
There are a couple. Oh, do you have them here?
I do.
Yeah, show them off. Show them off.
I do. Get out of my chair.
While I get this ready.
Do I have them here? I make them look at the big ones because big is always better.
Yeah. All right.
Bigger's better, right?
Yeah. All right.
So this is the one by Hellion White.
So good.
And then this is Hime Art. This one I had a lot of input in. This was like a vision I had.
Yeah, I love it. It turned out so nice.
I don't know. Vision. This is one, and I've said it before, I feel like even if you didn't know who this character was, it's such a beautiful print that you could like hang it on your wall and it just be like an art piece. That's my thought. Not that Hellion's is not an art piece. Oh, it's beautiful,
yeah.
But it's definitely, you know who that character is.
I've seen the Oshawott car and I love it. Here, I'll grab my my Betos as well if people haven't seen them. I signed the one. It was just a signature.
I'm not sure I've seen your beta.
Oh, really?
I think you did.
Well, you haven't seen them in person.
That's true. Yeah. Don't mean to leave the stream. There we go.
Here we go.
This one's no quotes, just
yeah.
All right.
There we go. Move some stuff over here so it wouldn't be in the frame. Walking my credenza.
This pen might be running out.
Which one?
This one.
This gold? No poop.
And then I think this is a brand new one. Or maybe I'm wrong. Let me test it a little bit.
Yeah, test it out.
Let me test it. Okay, maybe I just needed to get some more.
You do a little shaky.
Yeah. Shake. Yes. But with the cap on, or you end up with a mouse like this.
Art. All right. These are my Betos over here.
There we go. Yeah, it just needed a
So I've got this one over here, also available as a holographic print.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, just get like a little shimmer to it. And then likewise, I have this Beto over here.
Oh, I love that too.
I know, I looked down and also has a hollow here.
Yeah. What kind of finish do you do?
So this is a specific holographic finish on cat print, where this is the, I think I mentioned the satin
okay,
finish.
nice.
Yeah. And then this iconic one over here.
That's funny.
Yeah. Kelsey drew this one. Women want me, fish fear me. Which I own that hat in real life too.
This is Melody.
Yeah.
There we go. See, Allegra, I don't know, I don't have the letters, like your A and your G and your C.
See, I know people who have like L's in their name and it's just like, oh, sexy.
I love it. I always liked the way that I'm sorry, I can't think of the term. Calligraphy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've always liked the calligraphy that they used for like the Disney, the big beautiful D.
Yeah. I was actually really influenced in terms of looking at my signature by like some of the original Disney starlets. How they
Okay.
signed their names.
That's
I'm trying to think. It wasn't Adriana Caselati's. It's it was Sleeping Beauty. Yes, actress. Mary Costas is beautiful.
I never even thought about looking this up. This is so smart.
It's
Oh,
way
it's
too much, but it's
gorgeous.
gorgeous. Here, I'm gonna pull it up so people can see it.
Guys, come on. But I think people, especially back then, they used to really concentrate on their penmanship, their handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I was a kid, a friend of mine had a calligraphy set, and I had kind of asked my parents for one, but I never got one, and who knows if I ever would have actually.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Her actual handwriting.
Yeah, I do think they did. It was, your penmanship was extremely important, especially at that time.
Yeah.
So.
I actually, I was very insistent in school. I had to write in cursive, but the cursive I learned is French cursive, so it's different.
I didn't even know there would be a difference.
Yeah, hold on.
That would make sense.
Cinderella voice actress. What is her name? Eileen Woods. What did hers look like?
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna start practicing a different signature. Probably done.
So this is how you can do something that's a little. I mean
Yeah. So it's like they take something that might be a little boring and do some nice loops with it.
Exactly.
Because I don't have any like good loopy loops in my name.
Oh god, that's beautiful. The way that's written.
Yeah. That's a really fun eye.
Yeah.
Like
And that Y there.
look at the M. The
Yeah. The whoop, whoop, whoop. And then what's Adriana Caselati autograph.
Yeah.
Ooh.
People did know how to write cursive. I learned how to write in cursive. Do they still do cursive writing now, or is it not at all?
I don't know. I sincerely don't know. This one's cute too. It's it's simpler,
It is.
but it's still like pretty. You know, it's not like fancy, but
25 and you learn cursive?
yeah.
I feel like there was a thing that went around for a while and people were like, oh, they're not teaching cursive anymore, and then people were like, no, they're still teaching it. So
Like French cursive.
a decade and a half ago, I totally understand.
French cursive is very specific. It's like if I were to write my name. Oh, I wrote the name the way I sign it.
So Sandal and Bohemia, do you do, because I've seen people do it where they make like a hybrid, it's like cursive with print writing at the same, kind of a mixture.
That would be.
Oh, this is a French? That's French cursive. Yeah. Of course, everything in French is going to look more beautiful. I like that. That's a beautiful A. Yeah, it depends on the pen and paper, yeah.
Kind of fucked up. Yeah. That's why I kind of.
She's showing me French cursive.
That's how, sort of where I started it.
Kind of like ended up as a hybrid. Yeah.
But also just like doing that for the A is a little like, it's a nice like the swoop of it.
Assassin Bell says, we did cursive for a few weeks in 3rd grade in my school system, then never worked on it again. I really want to learn.
It takes practice.
It does.
Unholy combination of print letters and cursive, Will. I gotta see that at some point. You gotta show me. Alright, we just did this one. Did I write
Melody.
that?
Yes,
I write that
I did. I double checked.
Okay, perfect.
Now I'm going to double check again because I'm like, brain. Right.
Next one, this one's for Ryan and Terry.
I think with cursive, it's a little more difficult to read than print, especially if you're not super
really
used to it. I wonder, like, if I didn't know how to write cursive, I wonder how difficult it would be to learn as an adult. Like, because I feel like,
yeah, I wonder.
I don't know. So, with people that didn't learn, do you, with your signatures, do you learn just how to do your signature in cursive, or
like
how does that work?
Well, I guess the I don't know about you, but like my signature that I do for like cards and things like that is an unholy mess. Partially because like I used to have like a better signature, and then I realized that like I didn't want it to look anything like my autograph.
That makes sense.
So I was just like, okay, so this one's just gonna look like bullshit now.
Right.
Like I'm just gonna let this look like bullshit, and it's like a blob at this point.
But see, that makes sense. And I had briefly thought about that. Like
Yeah.
you're signing things, and then not that people are writing checks anymore, but
It's my ex pointed it out to me when right as like Dragon Age came out. She was just like, make sure that they don't look the same. Because I was practicing it, and she was just like, you gotta make sure your signature's different, otherwise someone's gonna like steal your identity. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. So I had to learn how to do a signature, and it was like it used to be very different, and now it's just like it's seriously a blob. But then one day I after a signing, I went to go sign like something at a restaurant or something, and I started doing my actual. I was just like, fucking damn it.
I wonder if that's why we end up with signatures that are like
like signatures,
yeah, that you see people that are like this is their, like that's their signature, and you're like, there's no actual letters in that.
It's like that doesn't look like anything. This is just any quote. Want to just do the I feel like that's a good baseline for this.
It is. I genuinely don't know how to write my name in a fancy signature, so I just write my name normally. Oh, you could make out the Erin in that, but yeah.
I'm gonna sneakily show you my signature to show you how awful it is.
I just signed my name randomly.
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
it looks nothing like my name though.
No, but like if that becomes like your signature, then that makes sense.
It just was like, for whatever reason, it's like that an A turned into this, and I think this is supposed to be the K of my last name.
I also have a tendency to not write out my first name at all.
Really?
I'll just do my first initial.
Yeah, that's why it's like it looks like just a non-existent A and a non-existent K. It's like it's so bad. It's bad. Like, but you know what? It's good because you wouldn't look at my autograph and arrive at that.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
No.
Your signature doesn't have to be your name.
Yeah.
That's true. It's just like a print essentially of like my identity.
Well, anymore, it's like, especially if you sign things like electronically,
Oh yeah.
you can just have it fill in
Oh yeah.
your
I do.
signature, which I do too. I'm like,
I
because otherwise,
although-
if you write it with your finger,
Oh yeah. Although I have on a preview because I have a Mac. Do you have a PC or a Mac?
I have a PC.
Okay. Well,
Husband has a Mac.
yeah. On preview, I like basically like very heterosexual my signature. Wow, why would you call my signature heterosexual like that? Like, ugh. No offense.
I think it's funny.
No offense to the straights here.
Yeah.
But so I basically like did like scanned or something like a version of my signature or like recreated it once, and now it's saved as a thing. So when I'm signing like a PDF NDA or something like that, I just press a button. It just puts my signature in, and I can make it big or small depending on the needs.
I feel like there's one of the companies that I work for.
One of the many studios.
Yeah, they use the electronic
DocuSign,
signature. I think it's that.
It's DocuSign, and they're just like, do you want to adopt this like random cursive thing as your signature? And I'm like, yeah.
But I also feel there was one that I did do an actual signature in, and my phone or whatever program saved it, and it comes up now.
Oh wow. Also because the meme was referenced.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Legally and morally. Make sure we don't have any. Great. Get the next one going.
Yeah, I start talking and then I can't.
I know. It's like, oh, we got road work ahead. We never end up with, I said a healthy snack, Rebecca. Even though that's the one that ends up being quoted on stream the most. This one's for Ryan and Terry. Yay! Alright, this one is going to be for Hope. Yeah, yeah, I just for a second I was like, oh my god, we didn't do it right. Because I'm stupid. See? There it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
I practiced the cat ears. So.
There we go. Let's make that time. Yeah, I always get so scared I'm messing it up. There you go.
Oh, after I get done, I'm like.
It's like, did I fuck it up?
Okay, is it every word there?
Yeah. Did I write the whole thing properly? Or am I silly? What song is this now?
It just, I think we heard it at the same time because I also was like,
It sounds awfully technical. Let's see where this is in the... This one is called Beats of Water Drops. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Okay, this is Hope.
Yeah! BB for 8. Here we go. Cat ears on Ningguang and bunny ears on Beidou.
I love that the bunny ears.
I know. Next time you get a print, you'll need to have a typo in it. I agree, Alex. Alex is known for the typos. Yeah. One time she wrote that. Znulk. I don't... What were you trying to write when Znulk happened? Because I still don't know. You know?
That's funny. But it becomes iconic. It becomes a...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's trying to write something in French.
Oh, is that it? Allez, tu peux le faire, that's right. And we ended up with Znulk. Allez, tu peux le faire.
Was it like an autocorrect or?
I don't know.
took French in high school. I would not say I am even remotely fluent in French. I did go to France during my honeymoon, and
Oh wait, I forgot to actually say it.
it was very interesting that what I did know kind of came back to me,
Yeah.
which is very, very, very little and not even remotely carry on a conversation French. But it is fascinating that you actually don't forget it's in there.
Yeah.
It's in your head, but it's if you're not using it, then it's doesn't stay top of mind.
I mean, even with me, if I'm not like, I forget French all the time now, but I know that if I like went to France or something,
Yeah, it'd come back.
it's true. Our community name, the Clut, started as a typo, and not a type of what you think. It was cult.
Cult.
And it was
It's not
cult
clut.
because the joke was like, oh, we're not a cult, and it turned into we're not a clut, and we were like, that's iconic. We're keeping
That's
it.
really funny.
The Clut.
The clut.
The Clut. Ready.
Okay, she's gonna turn sideways. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah. Moth? What, is there a moth or? I must know. Is there a moth in here? Did you see a moth or something?
A moth?
I just think it's just Kelsey just wrote moth. OMGH was an iconic a typo for us. When did moth happen? What was your autocorrect flipping out? That's what it was. See? OMGH is one that we wrote because instead of writing OMFG, sometimes our fingers were slipping. We wrote OMGH. So we jokingly say it's oh my god hippos.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
All right. This is
It's for Jen and Kristen.
Jen and Kristen. That's the cat ears. Oh, should I get the light on?
There we go. Yeah.
And the bunny ears.
Yeah. And the Meadows. Also, MILF tea instead of milk tea.
MILF tea.
MILF tea. Was that Amy? Like, just instinctively writing MILF instead of milk? Because it sounds like an Amy mistake. Amy, I am completely outing you right now. I think it was. It would be. It was Amy. See? I know my community. I know my friends. This is for Halibel Topo. Characters. Okay, so there's not a specific note, so we can just sign, I guess. Yeah. Thank you, though.
Yes,
We love these two characters. Beidou name one right introduction to Genshin. You bring such amazing life to the characters. They're good. They're good characters. We got the good old days of back in our day before you get all these fancy 5 stars from other regions.
Yes. Somebody asked me the other day, they're like, "Do you think Ningguang should be a 5-star?" And I'm like, initially when I first saw, and then I first saw that she was a 4-star, I was like, hey, why isn't she a 5-star? And then I was like, but you know what? She's a really bomb 4-star.
Yeah.
And even as a 4-star, she holds her own. So
I still think this pen is struggling. Okay, there we go. I just have to hold it a certain way. Does that look good? Yeah.
yeah.
Fix that little bit over there. I may have to switch to the other one now.
I think this one hasn't been used at all. So
Yeah, I might.
start trying to get it to bleed down.
Yeah. Oh no! I kind of smudged the heart a little bit. It's not the end of the world.
I put a fingerprint in one of mine, and I was like, I can get to switch this out.
Here, I've got it.
You probably got a secret way.
Yeah, do it on this one over here. Yeah. Everyone boo the Astros loudly. Oh, we added it because of baseball debates.
Can't have baseball debates.
Oh, we can. We can and we will.
So I used to work in this bar in Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
and it was on the north end, but it was a supporting the Sox, the White Sox, which is, you know, a big no-no in Chicago.
Yeah.
But I feel like he did it just to cause controversy. I think he liked the Sox, but he also liked that it caused all this controversy. And there was two guys arguing over who was the better team, to the point where they ended up in a big fist fight. And I was standing near them, and the bouncer had to yank me out of the way because they got really rough and I would have gotten hit. But every time I hear people arguing about baseball or politics or religion or whatever, I'm always taken back to that argument. I'm like, yeah, guys, it's kind of a stupid argument.
Yeah.
You're not going to convince that person.
You will never convince the other team.
You can say, hey, this is what I believe, and then that person can say, hey, this is what I believe, but then you're not going to suddenly sway them into your belief.
Exactly.
You know, maybe over time. And with, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. I actually don't know if it can be done. Especially with baseball.
Oh yeah.
Maybe with religion and politics.
I think with religion and politics, you have a better chance of swaying
swaying
people than sports.
Yeah, you're not.
Sports, you were never going to convince someone.
You have been raised with that. It was your dad or your mom's favorite team, and yeah. Sports is just not.
I only care about sports when my country is doing well. That's fair, Ro.
Yeah.
Oh, Milo!
We see a kitty head.
I see a little Milo.
Hi, my.
He's like, I'm going to sit right here and decide if it is safe.
Hi.
Oh no! Oh, he ran.
I told you he was going to see me and be like, no.
Milo.
Not yet. Not yet. We have not made friends yet. She's gonna go after him. Aww. Kitty cats. Are you guys cat people or dog people or both people? Because I'm a both people.
I'm both people as well.
Allegra says she's a both people. Both people.
Do you want food? Or anything? Are you getting hungry?
I'm okay at the moment.
Yeah, a little.
We're all. This says we're all Milo people.
It's true. Everyone in the chat is a Milo person.
I love cats, but alas, I'm allergic to them. Yeah, I know that do you know there's hyperallergenic cats, or even, I don't know if hairless cats, they scare some people, but because they don't have the dander.
Yeah, it's
The cat eating.
I have actually, the food that Milo eats helps to bind the proteins that are in his saliva that leaks into his fur that causes
that.
the
Oh
allergy.
shoot, I didn't even know they made that.
Mm-hmm.
Being allergic. The funny thing is I had to see an allergist, and he says that most of the time that when he tests people and they're allergic to cats, he immediately knows they have cats.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is.
I kept finding Milo hair in my clothes.
Yeah. Nico stayed with me for about a month, and moved back to Hawaii in 2021. Still finding
and you
it.
still got the hair.
Yeah.
My brother's cat is supposed to be hyperallergenic, but still makes me react.
Oh,
You know, I
no.
actually find that I have different reactions to different cats. Because
Really?
I grew up with cats and never really had an issue with them. And I went over to my boyfriend at the time's dad's house, and he had a cat, and the cat was beautiful, and he would keep getting up in my face and rubbing his face all over my face.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I'd leave there, I'd want to yank my eyeballs out of my
Oh
head
my God.
because I'd be itching so much. But my cats never bothered me, and most cats don't bother me. But every now and then I'll run into a cat that, for some reason,
Hopefully, the general Milo air of the apartment.
even if I was
Yeah.
irritated by him, it would only be if he got into my face and then I touched my eyes.
Oh, that's fair.
Which-
I gotta restart this one. I'm not having luck right now.
You can get it. That a bearded dragon. It's almost a cat.
It's almost, yeah.
Almost a cat. Ooh, that would not be good. I used to be a cat person and found out I was allergic to cats after spending a few hours with my friend's cat, so I couldn't breathe.
no.
Yeah, that's a bad allergy. That is a no-no.
That
But I
is
also
very
find
bad.
sometimes people are so allergic, because I remember I was wearing a hoodie, and of course if you have an animal, you're going to have your hair all over them, and I was talking to somebody, and they were so allergic to cats that as they were sitting there talking to me, like their eyes were starting to get red and they started to get a runny nose, and finally they're like, "Do you have a cat?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "I'm really, really allergic."
Oh my God.
And it was just from standing across from me, so yeah.
Why is this one not quite working? This is weird. This one started acting weird, so I'm just using it as a test.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's taking it apart. There's secrets.
And I have to go. Wah. This particular big one is having a time.
My grandma's definitely allergic to cats. Her throat closed. It's really
Oh my
funny
God.
because I definitely hear like people have severe allergies to cats, but I don't generally hear that story with dogs. Is anybody else
Yeah.
that has like a severe allergy to dogs?
I'm not sure. I write the number on the back of the
This one, I can get weary around dogs sometimes because my aunt's puppy knocked me over into her water bowl and she was generally jumping. It kind of freaked me out a bit. Yeah. I can, one of my brothers, when he was a kid, you know, did the no-no thing and he tried to pet a dog that we didn't know, and the dog bit his face, and he has a scar here and here from where he got bit, and he has general anxiety around dogs, and that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
I'm apparently allergic to dogs. We never had an allergic reaction to them. That's interesting. Alright. Let's hope this pen and I get along now.
never seen someone allergic to dogs.
Well, small scar on your palm for
Yeah.
being at work. I have little scars from Milo scratches. That's my fun.
Getting bitten at work. Where do you work? Most random things. Yes! I'm allergic to the most random of things, and I never know what I'd be allergic to until I encounter it. It's not food, though, thank God. So when I was 18 years old, I got rushed to the hospital after I had a really bad allergic reaction, hives, swelling, starting to go into anaphylaxis, and I had eaten chicken fajitas, which was like my absolute favorite food at the time.
Oh my God.
And they, you know, thank God got me there in time, and then later they allergy tested me and found out that I am allergic to chicken.
What?
But I have a theory that I'm actually not allergic to chicken. I feel like I'm probably, because I have a lot of antibiotic allergies.
Mm-hmm. Also, it was probably...
And I don't eat chicken just because that was a horrendous experience for me. But I feel like I'm allergic to the antibiotics that were in the chickens, and I do kind of wonder if I got, you know, the chickens that are not fed any antibiotics or given antibiotics and are free range, and you know, the really expensive ones.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that I could probably eat those.
The uber free range.
Yeah. Because my grandmother had a farm and we used to do a year.
God fucking damn it. It's like
There's always one.
No, there's multiple right this
No,
time.
there's always but one that's cursed.
Yeah.
Do you want to try this one?
No, this one is fine. I just like was trying to fix a mistake on like where the ink didn't come out as well. See, this one for whatever reason isn't working properly.
And that's supposed to be the new one?
Yeah.
Cat cafes, yeah. And I saw somebody had a dog. Oh, it's a dog-friendly cafe. I was like, is it a dog cafe?
There are dog cafes.
Oh man, I knew that there was a bunny cafe, but a friend of mine is all about bunnies, and they were working really hard to shut it down because bunnies are, they're prey animals, and they like to burrow and hide, and so being out in the open with a bunch of people like that can be incredibly stressful and not good for them, and so they wanted to shut it down, which that's sad.
It's sad. It's the sort of thing where you're like, oh, but that sounds so sweet and fun, but if they get stressed out, then
you don't want to do that to them.
Yeah. Angela, if you're here, it's messing up prints so you can move over. I can print these. I print these myself. I've got a ton. I gotta figure out why gonna use, again, I can just use one of these.
I have one that I messed up on that I brought in case I needed to like test things out. So I totally get where you're coming from. This is Angela. Hi, my fave characters all time are Maki and Beto, and they're both voiced by you.
Thank you.
So fun. Okay, Angela, we
We did.
Don't worry, I will have my moment before it's. I'm sorry, I can't hold things straight. Apparently. There we go. I will have my moment coming soon, I am sure. That was actually one of my fears. Is like Allegra does this all the time, and this is only kind of it's my second Streamily, and my third. I did Comic-Con for TFCon because I do the voice of Air Razor in Netflix Transformers War for Cybertron. So
Nice.
I did TFCon, but like I was like, I'm gonna mess up, and she's gonna sign it, and then I'm gonna be like, Allegra, can you do this again? Because I messed up again.
And instead, it's me and the pens. And it's like this one's starting to come out
Really
properly. I don't know if it was just like it's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna just stick with this pen.
We did. Oh, I forgot to make sure we get the number on there.
Oh, this is cute.
A ship lost its
You have to guide it, answered by a star. Oh, you want me to write it out?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can, but then that'll be my moment of.
Yeah. Oh, this is you? Oh, Chase, I love this.
Raise me, Chase. My twin sister asked me.
Bunny from her birthday. Oh, but yeah, no.
Bunnies are hard. My niece had a couple bunnies, and they had a hard time. They got sickly and passed, and they just really didn't know why and what was going on. And apparently, they can be exposed. Like if they have other animals, can make it difficult. And of course, my family's animal lovers. They have cats, dogs, and 2 guinea pigs, and then the bunnies just. I think it was too much for them. I'm all about guinea pigs. Yeah, they're pretty adorable. Yeah, small prey animals. Yeah, I think that's what it was they tried to do that bunny cafe, and it just wasn't a good thing. It was. I can't remember where it was at. Somewhere in LA, but that's a big area.
Yeah, just in LA. There you go.
Yay!
Thanks for saying it was a haiku. That way I knew to break up the lines.
Where did it say that?
Oh no,
just
in the
way.
chat.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, where did it
Chase
say
was
that?
Chase was in the chat. Was like, oh, it's me.
I did hear that, but I'm like, is that haiku? I would have missed that.
Haikus are easy, but sometimes they don't make sense. Refrigerator.
That is true. See, look, I messed up mine. Do you feel like that's okay?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. That's fine.
See, I'm trying to. Again. There we go.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. Okay, done with the VIPs for now. Moving on to this one.
See, I'm so behind. You said that was the cat emoji?
Yeah, it's like a little. I'm just doing it that way because I'm not sure if
They really
wanted
wanted
it.
on there, or if they just
Wrote
put an
it.
emoji for us to see.
You don't have to do it. I did that just so that it's covered. Oh, hold on.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Ah, Chase, you've got a fic fan right there. Jax has been reading it. Helicopter, helicopter. Man, I miss playing a game in which there are helicopters so that I can play that organically. Literally, anytime I was like, I think a helicopter's about to show up, I just like, it would start appearing on screen and I just go,
Helicopter, helicopter.
which is really great during like big action sequence and stuff like that, just not
pop
playing.
in.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Why? I don't know why I can't hold things straight.
Yeah, no helicopters in Assassin's Creed. That's what I'm playing on stream right now. In neither Mirage nor Odyssey. Had something extra lesbian on it.
Extra lesbian.
I think we could do the quote.
I was gonna
It's
say,
very.
You can take that whatever way
Yeah.
you want to take it.
I think it's.
But there are eagles. They say there are eagles in Assassin's Creed.
There are. Eagle, 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 eagle.
Can you say
So-
helicopter, helicopter in Beta's voice?
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do it. Helicopter, helicopter.
I haven't played Assassin's Creed. I have watched my husband play.
Oh,
quite a
yeah?
bit of it.
Which ones has he played?
Is Odyssey the one where he's on the boat? Because I got that one for him.
Which one? Odyssey.
The
Greek one.
yes.
That's Odyssey.
And then what's the one where he's in France and they used that to help rebuild Notre Dame? Did you guys see
Unity.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank God for Assassin's Creed, otherwise they wouldn't know how to rebuild
Yeah, they did
before.
a fucking amazing job of. There we go. Okay.
So
Great. I just wanted to make sure that this one wasn't the one where I have a note for.
did Streamily send you those notes or?
No, basically, there's if someone is in the chat and they're just like,
Oh.
yeah, we do this so that people aren't just putting it in the chat.
And you get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rights issue. I was like, helicopter, helicopter, I'll do because it's just like a silly and modern AU thing. But generally speaking, I try to be very careful and not say things that the
Right.
characters didn't say. Because some clients are chill about it and some aren't. So I just try to blanket statement not. Unless it's one that I know is absolutely fine with it.
Right.
Like, I could do it as Bloodhound for sure.
Right.
You know, they'd be good. So yeah, it's basically people would do a whisper on Twitch to let the mods know, and then my mods update it in here.
That's
so that
weird. You guys are super organized.
yeah, it's a lot easier to do it that way because if people are just putting it in the
I
chat,
miss it.
The hunt begins.
yeah, no, Ray, you are absolutely fine. No harm done. Like I said, if for whatever reason I was like, I can't say this, I would have just said,
Yeah,
I can't say it.
She would have
Yeah.
told you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm blunt. I would have said it.
I haven't known her very long, but it's very easy to figure out that she's gonna say it. And I didn't even think about it, but that is true. Oh, now we're in music. This is the harbor. This is Radio Harbor.
Yeah. Oh, wait, why am I here? What time is it? Yeah, 2:28. Yeah, we just entered the Beta doesn't have a theme, which makes me sad.
That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like she should. Because, I mean, they did a character introduction of her. So
We never did a video.
Or then maybe a fan made it, because when I was looking up stuff, they had. Somebody had.
For whatever reason, I signed it up there. All right, well, and then you can write it down here. Yeah, I went on autopilot, I guess.
That's what happens.
Sometimes I just go on autopilot.
we disconnect a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we do things.
I always claim my commission rewards in Nira, even if I'm right there next to Catherine and Fontaine. It's so valid. $245 custom commands for Nightbot. That's so good, though. You know what? I think it's time to. I think, Will, we should go and get them a little bit more Odyssey themed now that we're already done with Mirage. The craft tools. Like, I think we should be able to craft wives as well. And Malakas. Oh, I think Malaka, hold on.
The hunt begins.
That's so funny. Where my S ended, this was right here, and I was like, oh, I smudged. Oh, wait, that's different.
No, that's different.
I wrote all
Yay! Got all the words. Woo woo!
You got that. There we go.
Art. Oh, we're causing problems on purpose. Any favorite quotes? I think we're gonna stick with the.
That's pretty much our
Yeah.
favorite.
I love how Erin had no reaction to. I think we should be able to craft wives.
Oh. I think I was focused.
I think also like, at this point you also just expect just the weirdest shit to come out of my
It's
mouth.
gonna pop out.
Yeah, it's just like you never know what I'm gonna say next.
Did you ever play any of the Fable games?
I did.
I really like. Was it this? Oh, did we talk about this?
I think we did.
Because I think it was the second. Was it the second Fable that you could like have a wife in every town?
I think you can do that in all of them.
Or was it the first one? I think it was the first one, and then the second one you had to work really hard to keep them as your wives. And I think I had, because I think I had one wife in one town, and I went and had a second wife, but then she kept getting mad at me and like divorcing me, and I was like, I'm not getting married anymore.
Wow. I feel like second and third you have to work hard to keep them. Yeah. Yeah. Alex loves Fable, so she's here for this.
Fable was
There you go.
phenomenal. Oh, sorry, I'm
You're good. You're good.
About Fable
Like,
now. Just stop it. Oh yeah, Fable's one of those games that I played in college. So you guys know I'm older.
I played it just after college. So, because I started with Fable 2, and then Fable 3 came out like shortly after.
I did the first Fable, and it was like I loved it. I thought it was so fun. And then after I finished it, I played it again.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what you do with the games that you just love.
You had one wife from playing Fable, and yes, you had to work hard to keep them happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one you didn't have to. Like I just had the wives, and you just visit them every now and then. It was fine. But like two, it was.
Would it be like, how dare you be married to another person? Would they know that you're?
I don't think it was that. It was that
or?
you didn't visit them enough and give them gifts enough, and it just became like.
Look, I'm an adventurer. I'm traveling. I'm doing shit. I'm getting shit done.
Like I run off, and I'll get like, distracted doing things and not realize, because game time is different than lifetime.
Yeah.
And you realize that you haven't seen them in like 2 years. I don't know if it was that long, but maybe, a month or so. I don't know. I don't even remember. It's been so long, but.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I think I just heard something. Yeah, hold on. It's the da-na-na-na-na is like a part of the theme that plays in that.
Oh, the scene.
Hold on. This is like a more lighthearted version of it, and they did another arrangement for
that section.
I love how I just heard that
and you picked it up.
I picked it up, yeah, because it's.
If you married the same woman in the same town, yes, they'd find out and divorce you. Then later you could get a blackmailer who threatens to tell. I didn't do that. I never married like 2 women in the same town, so I never.
You're smart. You're
that.
Smart.
I didn't because I think in the first one, you could only have one wife in each town. And I think I remember in the first one, there was one town where every woman annoyed me, and so I went back to like where you start the game, and I found a woman who didn't annoy me, and I had her follow me to that town. Her there, and then had her live there.
You're just like, please, wife, move over here. Be with me over here.
Like some of the voice lines were annoying, or some of their pitches were they just drove me nuts, and I didn't want to have to listen to them. And so
you're just like, ugh.
I went and found somebody back at the the school or institute or wherever it is that you start the game. What about Lady Grey? I think because I'm one of those people that I have to know what happens if you choose, like when you do a choose your own adventure, I would choose the adventure and then go back and then check, and so I will actually do that in video games. I will make a choice and then play it, and then I'll do a reload and then see what happens after that. So, because I think I did marry Lady Grey and then I went back and didn't, because there was another woman, right? There was Lady Grey, and then there was this woman who was like a.
This isn't Fable 1, right?
This is 2. Was that 2? Lady Grey Fable 2?
Because Lady Grey, it's not familiar, but maybe I'm just like, maybe it's been so long since I've played Fable 2 that I just.
Yeah, it was like you had.
In the first one, yeah.
Oh, it was in the first one. Okay. Yeah, you had the choice. You could marry Lady Grey, or you could marry like kind of the sweet, not have a lot of money type person. Here, just quote we like, so I figured we'd.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me look it up. Lady Grey Fable. Alright, let me see how hot sexy she is. Oh, she's the mayor of Bowers.
Yeah.
Oh, she does appear, in this, in the second one as well.
Remember, she wasn't like an awesome, like you. For me, you kind of wanted to marry the poor nice girl.
Yeah.
But you got something extra for marrying Lady Grey.
I think she's undead in Fable 2. Is she in Fable 1 as well?
I don't remember in Fable 1, but somebody else said that she was in Fable 1, so I could just be wrong.
You get to open a demon door for marrying her?
You get something. Yeah, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it probably is a demon door. I love those demon doors. I want you to do like, what was the one? It's like, I want to see you do something truly evil, and you could eat like little chicks.
Oh.
Baby chicks. And the door's like, ooh, that was truly evil, and would open up for you.
Oh my god. Is Emily the one that you were thinking of? Bella mentioned Emily as a Fable character.
Was that the poor girl that you could marry instead of Lady Grey?
Oh, she's tiny.
No,
that can't be it. She's a young girl. Oh, I think maybe you see her. Yeah, I'm just seeing little girl here. The bagel prints aren't limited, no. I don't know how long we're gonna keep this shop open. It's possible we'll leave it open for a little longer, but we might not do another another live streaming for it. Here we go. This one's for Cadriona.
Okay, straight this way, and still not straight.
Nah, it doesn't have to be.
There
Not with
we
these
go.
two. Woo!
That's a bad word in this room.
Oh, that makes sense. Emily's in Fable. When you meet her during childhood, you save her teddy bear, and she's the one who recognizes you years later when you return. But her adult model is randomized, so there's not like a. Yeah,
I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, that's weird.
That would have been better.
Just to have like a.
Yeah, you knew that was
Like that, like, oh yes, this is Emily. Alright, this one is for Spider. No quote, just signature. Oh, Ace Trainer, thank you for joining us. Have a great day and a happy Halloween. Thank you. I don't know if I'm doing anything special for Halloween this year.
I actually went to a Halloween party last night.
Did you?
And
ooh, who'd you dress up as?
Well, this is the funny story. So I told my husband I wanted to do something super easy. I'm like, what if I just do like a black cat and I'll just, buy ears and a black t-shirt and do a nose?
Yeah.
Or he was like, well, I really want to be a Ghostbuster because I, like Ghostbusters. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, let's do, we can do my son as a Ghostbuster and you can be a Ghostbuster and I'll put on a white t-shirt and find like the Stay Puft Marshmallow hat and do that.
Yeah.
But of course, I do this all last minute. That's the way to do things. So I'm stressing about it. My husband's like, don't worry, I got it covered. And he's like, I got your costume. I was like, great. And then I was like, what am I going to be? And he's like, oh, well, you're going to be Dana Barrett when she turns into the gatekeeper.
I knew. It was like, you're going to be Dana.
And I'm like, what? That's effort! That's not easy. But it actually turned out to be pretty cool.
Nice.
Like, he got this dress that's it's not the actual costume, but it's close enough, but then I can wear it again or something because it was super pretty. And I just had to like make my hair really big and I watched a tutorial on how to do the makeup, so it worked out.
That worked really well.
So.
And Baby Phil was there too?
Yeah, he was Louis Tully.
Oh.
We couldn't get him to wear, we got him, here, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. You know what would have been cute if he was like a little baby Slimer?
The problem is he won't wear something on his head.
Oh.
So that's
that way,
yeah, there we go. Thank focusing. So we could only get him to wear the glasses for a little bit.
Oh.
But it was great. And I had his hair I took whatever pomade or whatever people use.
Yeah.
And I spiked it up, and he got into the car, and we have one of those mirrors that you can see him, and he looked in the mirror and he started crying. He's like, Mama, fix it! Mama, fix it! And so I had to lay his hair down, but then when we got to where we were going, I was like kind of brushing it back up without him knowing. So he was very cute. There's the hubs right now.
You want to take that call quickly?
Yeah.
I will prep the next ones.
Hey.
Here we go. Yay! It sounds for spiders. All right, I'm gonna prep the next ones right now. Here we go. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the right pen. Okay, cool. All right, this one is going to be for Katie. Let's get right in, yeah. There you go. Oh, my sandal. Oh, to look at something really quick.
Katie. There we go. Ooh, I have that one pretty. Okay. Part of me wants to rock around Halloween night dressed as Beta. It would be so cold.
Oh, that would be so cool.
See, if you live here in LA,
you can do anything you want.
Yeah, it's like your pumpkins are melting if you carve them like a day before Halloween.
Oh my god, yeah.
We've been in like high 80s, 90s. Mm-hmm. So you could definitely do that here, but yeah. I remember as a kid, one year it snowed on Halloween.
Oh my god.
And my mom was like, okay, we're not going to wear your costumes, just wear this. And you know, I was wearing coats, scarves and hats and gloves. And she's like, if anybody asks, you're an Arctic explorer.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
We got another doodle request.
Doodle of your choice.
Under your signatures. I'm gonna draw the Alcor if you want to do a little.
The what?
The Alcor, my ship.
Oh yeah, the ship.
Yeah.
I might still stick with
Your teacup?
the teacup because I'm like, I can't really draw the jade hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna draw that?
It's just a little.
I like it. I like it.
I'm using glasses. That's helpful.
It's not gonna show.
I think a little.
I like how focused we are right now.
Yeah, we're making art. We're making
I mean,
art.
Allegra especially, 'cause she's drawing.
I'm
drawing
going.
a ship.
I went crazy. I'm going off.
I just want you to be sort of be able to tell what it is I drew, otherwise it's gonna look like scribble. But yeah, I was never a doodler.
Really?
Yeah, I even tried once because I would see other people like constantly drawing in their notebooks, and I was like, oh, I should doodle. And then it was like I was forcing myself to do it. So I'm like, I don't think I'm a doodler.
Yeah, that's like
I
that
can't
makes
tell what I
sense.
draw. Oh, I can if I not that I'm genius, but like if it's a simple drawing and I look at somebody else's drawing of it, I can kind of duplicate it, but not really. Have you guys ever done the Drawing Academy in California Adventure?
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
you've never done that?
No.
So if you go into the animation studio, that's what's called. You do the animation studio, and it's got where you go on Crush's adventure.
Yeah.
And you do that, and on the other side, and then there's like Belle's Castle where you can like look at the book. I haven't been in that section a little bit, and then you can do right now it's Anna and
Elsa, yeah.
signing, but then to the left of that is the Animation Academy, and like I think it's like every 20 minutes you go in and they'll teach you how to draw a Disney character. But I'm always pretty. Yeah, you drew Piglet. It's so funny because one of my friends posted one of his drawings, and he's like, "How many of you done?" And I went back through it, and I was like, "Wow, I've done a lot." Because I've done Piglet, I've done Winnie the Pooh, done Mickey, did Chip. They do him. Who else?
I'm having to
I'm sure
salvage a
there's
mistake
more.
I made right now.
It's a doodle. It looks good. They're gonna look at my teacup and be like, I want my money back.
Well, I like accidentally reversed it because I'm drawing it the other way rather than the way of the reference. So I like kind of goofed.
You wanted your boat to sail this way.
Yeah, for whatever reason I wanted to sail that way.
Yeah, her boat's sailing this way in the picture, and it's this way in her drawing. That
Yeah.
messed me up.
Yeah.
She said, if I decide to go as Beto, I don't know what my parents would think of me carrying a plastic version of the wolf's gravestone. Oh, yeah. In the words of Bob Ross, happy accidents. Did you guys ever see that? It's like a post on Bob Ross's art, and they were talking about how none of his drawings were random, and if you actually look at them all kind of sped up, it's like a journey kind of down a river and through islands, and it's like you travel somewhere with each one of his works. Guys,
I tried.
I think that's on. You could probably find. I think I saw it on Instagram. You could probably find it anywhere. It was really neat.
That's really cool.
I think that looks amazing.
Yeah, I kind of goofed it. That should be a little different, but it's not the end of the world. I just was like sitting there like, oh my god, I flipped the things.
That looks really
I
good.
flipped the things.
I'm impressed.
All right, this one is for Lacey. I don't want to keep you away from Phil too long, so gotta.
Yeah, we're going a little slow.
Yeah.
That's what he was like. He's like, are you on your way back? And I was like, No! I did tell him it was probably going to be 3-4 hours.
Yeah. He's impatient. It's okay when Christian is doing something, I'm like, when are you coming back? I want to hang out with you.
Just what happens is we just get on these tangents and then we just talk.
So we're gonna try to really.
I should dot my I. Dot my I.
There it is. We're gonna power through a little bit, but this one is for Lacey.
See your name. There we go.
This one doesn't have a name on it, so I always call it signing for Odysseus because it's signing for no one.
Ooh, yes. I always say it's a secret. It's a secret sign. That's really clever.
I'm a nerd.
I think we can all. Some are bigger than others.
Kind of smudged, but I fixed it. Salvaged. Boom.
This one's to Odysseus.
Ooh.
Or the secret.
The secret.
The secret.
The secret. All right, this one is going to be for Matt.
I feel like it's there, like once I kind of mess with it, it'll come out better. But still, if this was a Sharpie, we'd been on like our 10th Sharpie by now.
Oh yeah.
I'm having a moment where I couldn't remember how to spell my name.
Been there.
Like, wait a minute, the word goes right there. Alright, Matt.
Woohoo! Hope you love it. This one, we've got a couple true treasures.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah. All right. So this one is for Lexi.
We've been practicing this one, so.
Yes. There we go. And we'll get the next one started.
The hunt begins.
It's an exciting one coming up.
Oh my.
We've got another same quote on this one, but it's on an 8 to 10.
Okay, I can make it work.
The next one is going to be from Mo. We're on it right now.
Lexi.
Hope you love it.
Dropping things over here.
There you go. This one's gonna be for Mo. Straightforward. We've got another Odysseus after this.
Ooh.
start on the one after that because it involves a drawing.
Okay.
I will take this one on.
Whoa.
Is this on 8 by 10? Yes.
This is the Odysseus?
Yes.
Okay.
When you're done with that.
Mo. See, I do better with the smaller ones. Consider them a bit better. Alright.
It's a Calzerna, so
Oh.
our son.
This is our Odysseus, another secret.
Another secret person.
Another secret. These drawing ones are pretty. Cool. Do this for a quick sec. Come on, mouse. There you go.
There we go.
I'm very impressed. I had a, I'm always impressed when people do drawings because I got an autograph from Jim Cummings, and it wasn't like at an autograph signing or anything, and so he just had a piece of computer paper, and so on it he did like a Winnie the Pooh head with a honey pot, and then he did what looked like bounces, and then like a Tigger tail, and then a little Winnie the Pooh quote.
That's
and then
cute.
and I'm like, man, if somebody asked me to do something like that, I'd just be like, here's my signature.
Like, here it is.
Let me do a Ningguang drawing real quick.
Oh no, you don't need to.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, okay.
No, that would be like if somebody handed me a piece of computer paper.
I've like bullshit a Beto drawing before.
I would murder it. It would be so bad. I'd be like, let me go practice in the corner for a few minutes, and then we'll see what comes out.
I almost want to like, what's your favorite individual quote? Because Caitlin asked either for the Lantern Right quote or favorite individual quotes.
So I have a few of them written down that I like, just in case. Trying to fudge my G over here.
Oh no. Because I'm not redoing that drawing. Yeah, it looks fine.
It's great. It's great. That's the one I messed up. It's not bad. It just
Yeah. No, show it. It's got.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
Look at
This tiny
this.
Kazuha.
That's really good. It's like when you can tell what something is.
I'm gonna do this at a loss when you don't know what to do. Just take the first step. The rest will figure itself out naturally. I'm gonna do that one.
Let's see. I'm gonna say, the time I've spent with you is already a solid return.
Ooh, that's a good one. That was that at a loss line was actually one of my audition lines.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's why I like it so much.
I did an in-person audition.
Same.
That
yeah.
was before we don't do in-person auditions anymore.
Well, I've done in-person callbacks.
Well, callbacks, yeah, but I think initially, I don't know if I've went back in since COVID. Everybody just does.
On Genshin?
No, not on Genshin. Just most auditions, they're not calling in people to come in and do the audition.
Oh, that made this after this. Oh, you have a personal art request coming up.
Oh my
The Odysseus is straightforward, but the one after that.
They're like, let's make her draw something more than a teacup. Okay, Caitlin.
And this one is for Odysseus. I'm gonna go ahead.
They want me to draw the chain chamber, don't they?
No, they want a phoenix.
Oh, a phoenix.
And a dragon from me. But they can be silly. So.
Whatever. If I'm gonna do something, it's gonna be genius. This is our next Odysseus.
Woohoo! Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna look at a phoenix. Like I said, it's one of those things that I feel like if I look at a drawing,
You might be able to recreate it.
I can do something passable. I'm not even gonna pretwind.
Pretwind
I'm
it!
not even gonna pretwind it. And so I just write Phoenix, and of course Phoenix comes up.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
Alright, there we go. Let's do an easy Phoenix. I don't think there's any. Oh, this one's not so bad. Oh, I like your dragon.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, ha ha ha.
I'm gonna draw this, and I'm gonna feel like I'm an amazing artist.
Well, you should feel that way.
I am an amazing drawer. That's super cute. Those are super cute dragons. It reminds me of Pete's dragon, the old one. The old Pete's dragon. Do Spike and Princess Celestia's Phoenix. I'm gonna look at that one. image of a phoenix. Spike and Princess Celestia's phoenix? Like, I'm just saying. Princess Celestia. Oh my god.
We'll do that one.
That looks like a vulture.
Or we could do this one, yeah.
Let's try that one. Ooh, I like your dragon.
Specifically, I was told dumb dragon, so.
Okay, silly phoenix.
You got this,
I'm
you got
nervous,
this.
guys.
You got this, you got this.
Okay. Gotta stick my tongue out.
Yeah, it's like Her art is like. Yeah.
My wavy line there.
Oh, it's looking good.
Seeing all my focus. Okay. I'm not gonna go too much more.
You got this, you got this, you got this. It looks good, guys. It looks really good.
Again, can't remember to dot my eye.
You drew a phoenix. I think you're in good shape.
Alright, guys. Whoa.
Wow.
Could not repeat that.
It looks good.
Whew.
This one is nice and straightforward, at least.
No phoenixes.
No, it's just signatures.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I like writing quotes and doing fun things, but when it's just like, can you just sign it? I'm like, oh, thank you. Oh wait, ooh, she won an 11 by 17. That's my B. That's my B. That's my B. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Maybe there'll be a man who wants to.
Yeah, we'll see. We got how many announcements coming up? I'm just gonna grab a bunch. All right. Got a stack of them.
Good catch, good catch.
Yeah. All right. So at least these, since a lot of these are just sign it, we can do a little factory with it.
Now that we got the right size for it.
Yeah, sorry, didn't want to accidentally give you the wrong size. Grab the wrong one, because I was looking at the wrong one. Because my K's, I tend to like loop them a little bit, so I'm just like, it looks starting to look a little like an R, and I just wanted to hit a little. Yes. Yes. I'm like sneaking that in while you sign it. Allegra Klar. No, it was. It looked like like Ramuya instead of Kamuya. Jill coming up. I've got a lot of alright, it looks like we're gonna have a lot of I'm just gonna go ahead and executive choice. Hey, check you out looking pretty fancy for a lot of these.
Gotcha. Alright, Jill.
Amy, yours is next. We're giving you fancy. Check you out.
It's an iconic line. It is.
Because I know this person. I wrote a little women. No, we're making good time right now. There you go. All yours.
Excellent.
We had so much bants at the beginning. Now it's like, all right, we really gotta hammer these through. favorite quote respectively on the next one. I still think this one is still so good. What looks like a little Milo hair. I've had so much room for these that, like, doing it on 8x10, I was like, oh my god, it's so tiny.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I normally sign 8x10s. Out of all the powerful women I've voiced, who are some of my favorites? Oh, don't make me choose. They're my babies. They're all my babies.
You've got a powerful woman voice.
I do. Is this you? This one is for Chris.
Right, smaller.
You like them all equally more than each other. Yep. They're all equally my favorite. Well, it's like, they're just my children, you know?
Can't pick one.
Yeah.
I totally understand that. There's something to like about all of them.
Ooh.
There you go.
Next one. I did write the number.
Why, yeah.
Shimmy, yours seems I've struck G. This one is. That's what you get for copy pasting. Ooh, is it okay?
I'm gonna wait for it to dry and then I'll pull. There's a hair right there. I'm gonna wait
Oh.
for it to dry and then I'll pull the hair.
I got an idea. So I've been doing this like gem art. So I have tweezers from it.
Ooh. Yeah, because if I pull it out, I'm gonna
It's gonna
smear.
smear it. Boom.
Look at that.
I know. Can't see.
Come on. Oh, it's like stuck in there.
God, Shimmy, yours is such a problem.
You try. You tried.
I blame Shimmy.
Yay!
It takes after you. Your print also said useless lesbian and got suspended on print on Twitch. It's just that one quote. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can handle those.
Yeah. Aww, this is cute.
Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, Emerald, happy 12th birthday. I did get a message from someone on Instagram saying that her dad had bought her a print for her birthday. So I wonder if this is you, Emerald. She was surprised because her dad got her the print.
Aw, probably. This is probably it.
Yay.
It's so cute. Aww. Oh, is it the beginning of Scorpio season?
Oh, it is.
Scorpios.
Because I'm a Scorpio.
Are you? Yeah, you're right.
Scorpio. Emerald.
Happy
birthday.
This is the lantern right interaction.
Okay.
I stacked my signature this time. Sometimes that's funny because I do that when I need space, and I'm like, but I've got so much space over here. What?
I've been doing it sometimes and not doing it sometimes.
Yeah. Ugh, Kate. Tell Kate I say ugh. Bullying my friends, as usual.
There's always one.
You gotta bully them. You to start the next one because you've got the first line of dialogue.
I suppose.
Making me work.
Oh.
Maria! Maria! I just met a girl named Maria. And if you're non-binary, I just met a person instead. Ad-lib. So
And this is your signature?
this is this is just the famous Sumas over here.
Sweet. I'm so far behind on movies. I didn't see the Steven Spielberg version of that. Did you?
I did not. Christian said he liked it, though.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't have the ability to watch it. I mean, I kind of don't have the ability to watch it.
Oh, do you not have the
well,
particular
no,
service? Oh, did you show it off?
Oh, I did not think.
Yeah. The famous
Famous
Sumas.
No, I just time.
That's fair. So you start just, I guess, right in the center. You are not afraid that I will sweep off all the chess pieces off the board.
Right here.
Yeah, and then I'll write it underneath. And I'll get started. one. It looks like it's just a signature. Thank you. Not an instruction, but a little thank you for bringing two of my favorite characters, Ningguang and Bloodhound, to life. And Daeguang for life. You got the Ningguang, I got the Bloodhound.
Not afraid.
Oh no. I'm hearing a different melody in that. I'm about to ruin this particular song. I'm hearing da-na-na-na-na, and I'm thinking Danny DeVito. It's a very silly name. Again.
Right. Oh, I gotta sign it.
Yes.
I
You
have to
sign
write.
it.
I have to write a signature on here.
Yeah. Oh, is this one yours? Are you Sam?
All right. Trade.
So this one's just a signature from a very sweet Odysseus.
I hear it too now that you said that. Like, great.
I ruined it for everyone.
Well, don't they say there's truly nothing original anymore?
Nope.
Only all pull from somebody.
That one is for a very sweet Odysseus. I did write the number on the back, yes.
It was weird going first. Whoa.
I know, right?
It's true, Beto. Who would play chess with Ningguang if it wasn't for her?
Right. So here it is. Yay! Was that your favorite? Oh my god, Ryan. I need to know that this is like my favorite track in all of Genshin now. I'll feel Danny DeVito every time.
Good job, Allegra.
Oh my god, we're down to the last 7!
The hunt begins.
Yes. We really powered through those last ones.
Yeah, well, we were definitely chatting.
Yes.
But it's okay.
And well, then you have the Guangs, the Ningguangs you have to do.
I don't have a ton, so we'll
Yeah.
get through them pretty fast. Somebody did ask me to draw Ningguang's pipe, so I had to look at an
You're
image
gonna have
of
to do an
that.
art. This is just a signature.
I'm like, a signature? What's that?
I know, right?
I'm just singing the lyrics slowly in my head.
Danny DeVito.
MJ.
Just for the sake of not getting in trouble. Probably shouldn't write that.
I would agree.
I'm gonna write it on the back, just as a like Easter egg, but not on the front. Just in case. Boom. All right, Meg, this one is for you. Gotta keep that plausible deniability.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No one knows. No one knows. It's the mystery. This is just a signature on the next one. And of course, this little motif keeps playing now.
Yeah. the underneath of it all.
It's just we're gonna be Danny DeVito all day. I'm not sorry. Just to be clear, I'm not.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry for what I said. This one is for an Odysseus.
Yes. Sorry. In my head, I should go this way.
Yeah. Don't worry, don't lose your head. Didn't mean to hurt anyone. Austin LaGrange. Everyone, the big one stream is gonna have this shared brain worm.
Yep. Alright. Austin. Oops.
We got
Oh, the light. Can we
the
write the lantern?
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like hey, like the A. So let's.
Hey.
Hey. Pulling my hair in distress. Let's see if you guys are still going to perish. You may be safe now. Looks like we're free.
Yeah. Hopefully.
What? You don't want to think of Danny DeVito? You're never safe here. Don't be fooled. It's true. No one's safe. Got an Odysseus after this. And then after that is a birthday message one. So, do you have a birthday quote for Ningguang offhand? Like for it's the traveler's birthday?
I do not, but we can check it out.
I can pull one up.
That's a good idea. Allegra has all the good ideas. Tutina.
Tina. Oh, we've got a fresh one that just came in. Ooh! Piping hot Daeguang right off the presses. 7. Okay. Did you show it off?
Oh my
Just
gosh.
in case.
I always. Oh yes, this is our another Odysseus. Birthday. This is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, today's your birthday, so you are the captain.
think the Lumine version is safe. Yeah.
Like full thing? Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to fit the whole one.
I think it's probably about the same.
Yeah. That's cute. All right, I'll get that one started. Oopsies. Ah.
Okay. We'll just write small. Like taking up all the space here.
Oh, Bergamot, are you the fresh one at the very end? The one who just came in? Hey, that is. That's you? Yay! That is dedication. You're 10 pounds short? Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. Especially because I know the shipping is a lot. It's easy with a Genshin birthday message because they have like a, oh, it's your birthday, happy birthday lines. Jane, yes.
Jane? Ooh, birthday message. I like that.
Right, so you write an N here, and I'll do the heart around it. Oh, they look the same. We swear, right?
We did it.
The hunt begins.
I did confirm. I confirmed.
Remember to hydrate. That is a good idea.
Oh god, yeah. Because we just did our coffee and tea at the beginning.
Dehydrating drinks. I don't know what happened to those E's in my name. When I was writing the thank you cards for after my wedding,
Oh yeah.
oh my gosh, I would get to the point where everything would come out backwards and wrong and missing words, and I'd write like, I'd have to write 10 and then take a break.
Especially because like
Back to it.
after you write a specific word too many times, it also starts like,
You're not sure if it's
It's-
actually how you spell that word anymore.
yeah.
This is Nicholas.
We promise Erin wrote the N.
I did write that in. Maybe I should have written that in.
Ah, it's fine. All right.
That was my cursive N.
Well, this is the last of the Bagwongs for
Bagwongs.
now. So we're gonna pivot over to signing some Mingwongs. And then if there are any more Bagwong orders before then, during that time, we will happily sign them, and then we're gonna call it. So Erin can get back to her thing.
You guys that are hanging out, you're awesome sauce. Oh, okay. But I am gonna take advice here. Have a drink.
Yes, I should go get some.
Oh, what's the name? Well, actually, I think I did feel like it kind of went back to that. I feel like it went back. Okay, these are the Ningguang prints. This is the Hellion White. Ooh. And this is the Hemia Art. Awesome. Alright. And then I accidentally marked one done that I didn't do yet.
Oh no!
So, I'm glad I caught that, so I will do it first. I think you guys really like this print, so this is for Andrew. Your favorite Ning Guang quote. Make sure I don't misquote my favorite Ning Guang quote.
Yeah.
I really like, the time I've spent with you is already a solid return.
That's a good one.
That's the one where she does, I think that it's the hangout, and she's like,
Oh, is it?
yeah, she's like, you know, I haven't made any money off of you. However,
Oh.
the time I spent with you is already a solid return. Alright. There's my mouse.
The hunt begins. The hunt begins.
Starting to forget how to spell my name. Alright, this is for Andrew. I write on her leg.
I have a print where I tried really hard. There's like just like the tiniest little bit of booty crack that shows, and I'm just like, I can't sign over the S. Like, it's too good. That would be so mean.
That's funny. Okay, let's go back to my incompletes. Alright. Here we go. 8 by 10. Where are you at, 8 by 10? There you are. Ooh, Ryan and Terry England. Just to switch it up, we'll do the then observe me. Observe me right down to my very core.
It was so smart of you to just bring the
Bring
box.
the box.
Yeah.
I was like, it's just going to be easier for me to do it this way.
Mm-hmm. Trying to decide if I want to, like, well, because I'm going to eat for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm like, what do I want to eat? It's like new ravioli.
Alright, Charles. We have an Otis. No, it's not Otis. Do we have a no quotes?
I've been dying to try this oatmeal.
What kind of oatmeal is it?
It's an oat bowl. It's got blueberry oats, murasaki, lemon, poppy seeds, and like sachakinchi. It's like a citrusy, delicious.
Citrusy oatmeal?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how would you guys feel about citrusy oatmeal?
Oh shit! Wait, I could have done this as overnight oats. Oh, that's cool.
Can you draw your best stick figure version of Ningguang?
Happily.
Stick figure version? Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do it up here. Let's see. I feel like she doesn't really smile, so you gotta kind of do like the half knowing smile. But then I gotta put her little tassel right here. Oh, guys, this is, I'm telling you. Everybody's gonna want this after they see it. I have a feeling. So everybody's gonna want it after they see this.
It's art.
This brilliance that is coming out of me.
The hunt begins.
Alright. Oh no!
Oh, what happened?
Ah, I ran my hand through the gold. No! Guys, I'll show you the start of with that. I'll have to draw the brilliance again. My stick figure.
Wait, let's see. Where did you run your hand through the gold? Is it on the? Oh, that's not bad.
You think that's okay? All right. If she says it's okay.
If you are the person who ordered it and you disagree, then
I'm gonna say yes.
peace for you.
Glorious. I want it. See, I knew everybody was gonna want it. You know what?
I have a.
I ran my signature through it, so you can't even really tell it.
Boom.
I was like, I don't know if I can repeat this gloriousness here.
No.
Okay.
That's also the thing. When I make an art on something, I'm like, I'm not doing this.
I'm
again.
gonna make it work. Alright, let's look at it again. Let's look at this brilliance again. There.
Look at her. Tiny Ning.
Ashley. Alright. Oh, this is the one. Put Ningguang's pipe on the print if you can. I'm trying to figure out a way if I can draw it in her hand. But her hand's not really in such a way. Alright. I looked up the pipe before, but let me look it up again just to make sure I draw it right. Apparently. Oh, I didn't know you can order Ningguang's pipe. Of course, somebody would have.
No. Yeah, like done a what's it called?
Probably a
3D print.
that thing. I was like the
Yeah.
print thing. Oh yeah, I see a lot of cosplayers with it, so that would make sense. By the way, the people that cosplay
I know,
Beidou
right?
and Ningguang just do kind of phenomenally. I mean, let's do this one. So I can't really get it in her hands, so we're just gonna do it up here. There you go. Of course I didn't. That would have been smart. Alright. So I just put the pipe. There we go. And I got smoke coming out of it, you know. Because it's a pipe.
You did it!
Christian.
It was just, it looked like it was still showing up.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's because that hasn't
Yeah. Updated.
updated. Never mind. I refreshed. I wonder why it didn't update over here. Okay, Justin. This is Justin. Oh, I'm holding it sideways. Oh, but actually, you can see that. There you go.
Oh my god. Hold on. On my Twitter feed, why should I have a cat? That cat.
That has the what is that? The
Biggest eyes on the planet.
Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
Like the Puss in Boots face, yeah. Could you also add the quote, I'm usually not so quick to place my trust in others, but seeing one be able to. Yes, I can. Okay. They want the quote, I'm usually not so quick to place my trust in others, but it seems I will no longer be able to make such a claim. That, I'm pretty sure is about the traveler.
Oh, this is really good. I'm just enjoying myself over here.
Well, I'm sure.
Mmm.
She's eating her citrus overnight oats. Or not
Oh.
overnight, but
Oat bowl. It's like lemon and poppy seed and blueberry. And I'm like, oh my god.
I'm still not sure what I think about lemon in my oatmeal.
Mmm. Don't like it until you've tried it.
That's true.
That's all. Okay.
That's 100% true. What do you guys think? Lemon and oats?
Yeah, come on. What do you guys think? Are we pro lemon in oats?
Lemon and oats. Make sure I got my words in. I do. There's the quote. And this is for David. And Justin. Last one, guys.
Ooh.
Write something ningguang.
That quote from our hangout is very ningguangy. I didn't make money off of you, but your time was worth the investment.
That is, the time I've spent with you is already a solid return. That is very ningguangy.
Very
If we're talking about some Mora,
Talking about Mora and how relationships are. This relationship is worth all the Mora.
did an interview before, and I said that she, if she could have a vault filled with Mora, she would swim in it just like Scrooge McDuck.
Valid. But so would I, honestly. You'd have to do it at least once.
That would be, yeah. We asked for oats. The lemons are tracked that certain demographic. Yes. Says when I used to do food tech at school, I drank fresh lemon juice and my sour face was hideous. I don't think anybody would have a good sour face.
It's like a...
This is uni. Too uni. Here we go.
Alright.
Guys, I think we did it.
I think that's all of them. So, what do you think? You want to leave the shop open?
I can make it sexual.
Yeah, we can
All
totally
three?
do that.
Just in case there are stragglers.
Yeah. Anybody that wants it, we just won't be able to live stream.
I'm sending another one to a friend.
Okay.
So we'll just do this one really quickly.
Let's do it. Refresh you. Let's see.
In case anyone came in on your shop.
It's so funny, it's still showing me us with all of them.
Oh, I think you have to mark them as signed on
Oh,
your
I have to
end
do it
as
complete.
well.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine.
I figure we'll give her the lantern, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have so much stuff everywhere right now.
There you go. Met a girl named DeVito. Oh, Sky, go sleep. His net hasn't slept, and it's nearly 7 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Work in a few hours, go to bed. Thank you for hanging out, but get some sleep.
Yes, please, please.
Please sleep.
I also really like this one. Rapid as Wildfire.
Oh, it's a good song.
Yeah.
Dang good track. Oh, that's the orders come in, we'll sign the rest of them off screen just because I know my schedule starts getting really wacky after this. I have a convention in 2 weeks. So.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Arizona?
Yes, Tucson. And my mom is in town next weekend, so I'm like, all right, I got it.
Family time.
I got stuff. But so we'll sign them off screen and mail them out. But yeah, this was fun.
This was fun. Thank you guys so much for coming in.
Yeah, we hope you guys enjoyed it. And happy Big Long Week to everyone. Yeah, we'll close the shop at the end of Big Long Week.
I think that's a good idea.
I think it's a very good idea. We'll keep it open for Big Long Week because of course we can. We're starting it off and we'll make sure everyone can celebrate. So thank you guys so much for joining us. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably just playing some Assassin's Creed, as is my way. Because I have one brain cell and it's an Assassin's Creed brain cell. Yeah. And what are you up to right now?
What am I up to?
Work and stuff? Family?
Yeah, mostly just hang out, family stuff. I wish I had something super interesting to say.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just playing video games on stream, and my mom's coming to town soon. She gets in on Wednesday.
I try to play. I'm in the middle of playing Zelda right now.
Oh, Zelda.
I don't want to offend any Genshin fans.
No, why? Is it everyone knows? I mean, I don't play Genshin, and they know that. I just read up on the lore, so I know what I'm doing.
Honestly, I have no problems with the idea of playing Genshin. I just need something that has an ending right now.
Yeah.
It's really hard to devote because I used to play like Warcraft. I dabbled in Guild Wars, and it reaches a point where I feel like I need to like take a vacation for a little bit.
Yeah.
And so that's why games with endings right now are kind of the thing.
They're appealing, yeah, because then you get to go like, okay, I have boxed up this experience. We are good. Also, I don't know if we showed it.
Oh, we did.
Nico, Parish gay person.
Yeah.
I'm not really nice friends, so
Yeah, Genshin. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, it's also a pretty big time.
But at least there's an ending.
Yes, there is an ending. So, but I figure because I've got my kids, so I'm not playing like marathon plays. It's only like an hour here or there. So maybe in 3 years I'll have the game finished.
No. Also, as he gets older too, the independence will go up. You'll be able to sit there and maybe play the game while he busies himself with other things.
Yeah, maybe he'll fall in love with it.
It would be great for him to be a gamer because I know you and Phil are. So
Zelda was my first love in game. Actually, okay, let's take that back. If we're going to really go all the way back, it would be Adventure from Atari.
Oh wow!
And the funny thing is the reason I loved that game because most Atari games are games that don't end. It's just build up your score. It's like they're arcade type games. And when I played Adventure, I was like, oh my gosh, this game has an ending. And so that's why I like that. So I really fell in love with the idea of adventure and going through a game and finishing a game.
Yeah. Having a nice narrative button on it.
Yeah. I know. And then of course, 64 came out and everybody fell in love. Well, I'm not going to say everybody.
Well, everyone should.
Everybody should have fallen in love.
I was a big Banjo-Kazooie person on the 64, the Mario Party, which is not a game with an ending, but
No, but it's
you
play with friends.
Yeah. I started with computer games, like baby computer games in like 1992.
Did you ever? There was a computer game called Loom. Did you ever play that one?
The first game. This is the first game I remember playing. It was a little interactive picture book called Grandma Nico with Beach. And I played that so much. And then all of the Magic School Bus games. I love the Magic School Bus games.
See, we had the Atari, and then we didn't update to the Nintendo because my parents did not want us playing video games. And in fact, my dad took the Atari when we were playing. He was like, "You guys need to be outside." And he hid it.
No!
And then we didn't buy another gaming console until the 64 came out. And my brother, who was out of the house, bought it, and then moved back in the house for a little bit. And that's where I played.
That's where you played it.
And then
the music is overpowering us a little bit right now. Yeah, I will turn it down just a hair then. big noisy
Oh,
music.
yeah, I got it's dramatic.
It got very dramatic there. Yes, it's true. I'm such a hardcore player that I have used a power tool on a controller before.
Oh, to get it, yeah.
Because so when they ported Banjo-Tooie to Xbox, I guess they like part of the rubber banding mechanics of a specific character became borderline impossible to manage. So the best way to actually, because it's like a button mashing thing.
Right.
The best way to do it was like, you know, you could do the like trick. But I saw someone online do it with like a drill that had like, you know, like paper and like stuff wrapped around it, and I held it against the controller and did the race. And I was kind of sitting there like on stream.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I would have never thought to do
Oh,
that.
the speed of the opponent was based on frame rate, which is why when it got ported to modern systems, the frame rate boost.
You do that.
Yeah.
You did the power tool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the only way to do it.
Too funny.
Yeah, alright guys,
Alright,
well
my
we're gonna
darlings.
let Erin head home, but thank you guys for joining us.
It was so fun.
It was so much fun! And we will see you around. Yeah.
We'll be around.
We'll be around, we exist. Erin's on Twitter and Instagram. You know me.
You know where she's
I
at.
know, you know where I am. I tragically am on Twitter and stuff. And if you're in Tucson, Arizona, or nearby there, I will be at Konnichiwa on November 3rd through the 5th. So,
Go
pop
see
in,
it.
come
Go
say
visit.
hi. Come say hi. We'll talk about Big One some more, you know. All right, thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much.